Hello, mic test 1, 2, 3. Okay. Echoing. Echoes on, echoes off. Okay. Maybe it should be one of the knobs. Echo check, echo check. Echo check, mic test. Mic test 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Hello, mic test. It's echoing. Still echoing. Echo has been reduced. Okay, that looks good. That seems nice. I'll take the wire. Okay. Wire distance. Okay, we can keep this right here, but I can't see the players. Yeah,
आप अंदर चले जाओ, यहाँ से पास कर देंगे.
Hello, hello. All right. Hi guys, welcome to Elite Premier League. We're already started with the game. I'll just wrap things up around the audio end. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good with the game between Nighthawks and Milan FC. Okay, the game is already underway. I couldn't quite introduce to all our spectators, but let's get on the introduction for the PMC division at Elite Premier League. So Nivant FC is in the red, Nighthawks in the white. Himanshu plays the ball behind. This is Sean Zagade. Plays a deep ball ahead. Chinar. And there's a direct shot. It's off target. Now the location for PMC division of Elite Premier League matches is being played from Baner. Precisely speaking, the force playing fields is where the match is being played. Ball almost hitting the camera, but I hope we are good on the video feedback. Yashraj. Ball played behind. Sean Zagade punches it away, but it's a foul contact between the two players, attackers and defenders. Free kick taken, deep ball inside, nice header, dashed away with the left arm. Nighthawks, they prevent this attempt, it's a corner kick. So force playing fields at Baner is from where this match is being played. Himanshu is the touch too heavy, nice ball inside, put away by Nighthawks collectively. And this should be a side kick. Ball played on the line. DC through the legs, the cross does go in, but it's put away by Nighthawks. Yashraj clears the ball away, a forward run, but it's much close towards Sean Zagade. Vivek, he tried to run for it, now he's charging. Long deep ball, header, Chinar, it's out of target and out of play. Siddharth Desai is supposedly the goalkeeper of Nighthawks. Oh, this is a great opportunity, Chinar, but his back is against the goal post. DC made a run for it. Nighthawks take the ball back, still in play, and it's out. The dribble didn't work out for Vivek. So PMC division, it has just begun with this kickoff. Headed down, cleared out. Inside ball attempted, Vivek on the counter. Himanshu, outward ball towards Dhruv Chaudhary, also known as DC. Sean Zagade. It's headed out. Yashraj is the man with the header and clearance. That's a shot on target, but repelled off. And this will be a goal kick. Sean Zagade to take the goal kick. 0-0 is the score. Once again, I welcome everybody to Elite Premier League, PMC Division. Another header attempted here. Chinar. He's been getting these aerial balls and chances. Ball on the line. Atharva. Nicely taken touch. Inside ball attempted, but closure. It was good. Just well done by Kshitij. Corner kick. A poked ball. That is a good volleying attempt. Just doesn't latch. Sean Zagade. It's a corner kick. The ball breached the goal line. Corner kick for Nivan FC. Nivan FC in the red. Nighthawks in the white. Sean Zagade. Good clearance. Sweeps down on the floor. Gets the ball away from the dangerous area. Side kick. That's not bad. The ball could have definitely found Vivek there. The attempt is incomplete though. Goal kick. Himanshu. Nicely given. DC. Not able to grasp the ball. Here's an opportunity. Atharva Amre. The chest touch was too heavy. It's on the ball. It will be a goal kick. And Himanshu lends a hand. It was clean. It was on the ball. There was a half push on Atharva, but ball one, meaning Himanshu made no foul there. Good defending technique. Sean. That's a good duck about coming in from Yashraj Patil. Goal kick. Desai. It's touched his shoulder awkwardly. Himanshu heads it forward. Taken aback. Rahi Chaudhary tried to keep the ball in play. It's difficult to control the ball aerially with speed. Sean, another one of his goal kicks. This time a ball on the left wing. Side kick. Six-a-side football tournament of Elite Premier League continues. It has just begun, honestly. Flicked away to the right. Played at the back towards Sean. Nice header to intercept the ball. Cleverly shielded by Chinar, and he tries a shot. Siddharth Desai. Good save. Tackle coming up forward, trying to win the balls. Nighthawks, they keep the pressure up top. Couple of these interceptions working out. There's just no finishing product yet. A snatched ball and the stolen balls is how they're trying to keep the pressure at the top. Sean. Yashraj Patil. That is a nicely given ball. Amrure, and it was close. Sean Zagade, he committed outside the D box. Amrure tried to chip it in, but the chipping effect on the ball had an outward spin. Goal kick. Himanshu. Nicely taken turn, Sean. This is good pressure applied even from the side of Nivant FC. Left striker, right striker, both applying enough pressure. Out of bounds. Sean Zagade takes the ball very close to the goal line. Goal kick taken. Sanket trying to win the ball up top. Sean Zagade makes the mistake. And after the ball foul, charge forward by Atharva Amre. It had mild contact, which led to Sean Zagade going down on the ground. Still 0-0. Couple of saves coming in from Siddharth Desai. Sean Zagade making couple of challenges as well. Free kick. Sean Zagade takes his time. Here's a drop down coming in from Rahi. Pass on the right. Deep run in. The rebound, it's not on target. It was good though. Rahi trying to take his chance. Kshitij Kulkarni as well from the right. He's playing the right back position. Made a run forward. Tried to attack. Now he has defaulted back. Sean Zagade. This is easy in his arms. Headed out by Yashraj Patil. Well done. Kshitij Kulkarni. Sean Zagade. Another deep ball. That could have worked out, but Siddharth Desai. Well done. And even while he's down on the ground, his reflexes are kicking in. He's ready to stop the ball yet again. One save done. Consecutively, he tried to go for the second one, but it didn't need more help. Yashraj Patil. Nicely given ball through the gaps. Atar Vamroeg. Well taken save. Sean Zagade. And his teammate will help out on the clearance. Kshitij Kulkarni. This is a good ball. Atar Vamroeg. Unfortunate. Tried to swing his head against the goal. Was inside the D box halfway through. Awkwardly taken ball. Sanket Sawant. Referee says play on. Awkward touch by Yashraj Patil. Can this go in for Nighthawks? Milan FC get the ball away. Line foul. Is it? It looks like it. Ball possession turned over towards Nivant FC. Ambre, that's a nicely given ball, but a good retreat coming in from Chinnar. And Chinnar, oh goodness, that was powerful. I mean, the player was up in the air. Yash Bhatia, he was up in the air. And I think he's hurt in the process, but the 50-50 was on ball. It's a shocking effect upon his thigh. Perhaps his shin specifically. But that is the end of the first half. 0-0, it's a goalless draw for now. That is only the first game of today evening at Elite Premier League. Time for a break. Start of the second half will be underway. Nivant FC 0, Nighthawks 0. Kshitij plays it behind towards Himanshu. Nicely given ball. Chinnar, he's always lurking around the D-box top. Ball played to the outside. Sanket. Here's a deflecting touch. Vivek trying to turn it. Yashraj Patil gives it back. Has it crossed the line? It looks like it has. The whistle confirms it. Kshitij. Sean. A lot of room, but he is charged up top. He had the window of opportunity to play that aerial ball. He took an extra second, and that resulted in the charge coming in from Vivek. Sidekick. Kshitij. This time Sean on the one touch. Nicely given header. It could have worked out for Kshitij from Nighthawks. "50-50 tackle. Nighthawks trying to win the ball. Here's the cross inside. It's blocked. Jassi. And Jassi waits it out. He's looking for a better option. The toe poke. It was halfway scooped, which means ball possession will be turned over. Should be a goal kick. It is. Desai. The ball, Himanshu muscles it out, clears it. No charge forward, and Yashraj Patil will protect the ball. Into a goal kick it goes. Nivan FC. Another goal kick. This can turn out bad, and there's the foul. A challenge from behind. Ball was really well protected. Free kick for Nivan FC. Sanket was brought down with force and from behind. An illegal touch to trip him down. Free kick. Two people in the wall. Sean Zagare looking for an angle, trying to close down every space. There's the free kick. It's going to hit the wall. Corner kick. Pass given. Nicely given cross. It could have worked out. Sanket. He just didn't react. But then the expected ball just didn't come in. Nivan FC. Nicely given ball. Sean Zagare puts a right foot to it. Denial of the cross from going behind towards the tap-in candidate of Nivan FC. That was a good gap found. But Sean Zagare stretches his right. Puts the ball away. It's best the ball doesn't reach the striker on the other end. Jassi. At the back, Sean Zagare tries. It's off target, but not bad. A commendable approach to try and get the lead first. Desai. And this is good. Chinar. Half volley available, and the shot. It's off target. Shirki. Volley was well taken. Accuracy, it was shot. Desai. Up in the air. Ball poked behind. Nivan FC. It's a foul. Himanshu. Himanshu waits. Sean Zagare moving out wide. Nicely given ball. The header could have worked out. Oh, Jassi, why did he duck? I mean, it was the appropriate reaction. He just had the better expectation of the defenders from the opponents. He just didn't expect a mistake or a let through on that ball. Sean. Deep ball in once again. This time it's Sanket with the header. Vivek. Vivek tries a shot. It's blocked. Amrure puts across. Nivan FC still trying to take the ball back. Played behind. Yashraj Patil, 50-50 challenge. Nighthawks trying a counter-attack. DC. A toe poke, but it's Desai making that save. The shot was on target. Very close to being a second post finish. Siddharth Desai, he will deny it. Wonderful save. Sean. Nicely given ball. A touch at the forward will work. He switches side. Jassi protects the ball. Himanshu. Awkwardly tangled up ball between him and Amrure. Nicely given toe poke pass, DC. And he's just denied of the ball possession, but he gets the rebound back. It has touched Yashraj Patel before going out. Cross blocked. Himanshu perhaps wants to play it behind, and yes, Sean Zagade found. Tries a pass. Here's the rebound. It's well done by Yashraj Patil. A flat shot, straight up block without looking at the ball. Himanshu Nawadkar. Backward ball towards Sean Zagade. The flick has been problematic. Vivek rushes forward, and this was close, but it has missed inches away from being on target. Sean Zagade, his flick pass, it could have resulted in worse ways, but favorable outcome. Vivek's finish was not on target, and this has been a boon for Nighthawks. Nivan FC. It's headed out. Their sidekick for the taking. Sidekick. Siddharth Desai. Nicely given pass. Amrue drags it behind, but DC, he has won the ball. He hasn't. Sanket on the line. The 1-2 has worked out, but the shot, it's not hit the ball. He swung his leg, but it has hit the air. Turn. Amrure tries a pass. Himanshu just not letting any spaces be open. And Vivek, he is very well positioned, honestly, for a tap in. But then the balls are just not let through by Nighthawks. They're doing a good job of closing them down. Side kick. Kshitij Kulkarni. Line foul committed. That was casual from Kshitij Kulkarni. Sanket. Played at the back. Desai. Vivek. And Vivek is looking for a through ball. That is actually a great pass, but Himanshu, he got the clearing touch. It's halfway cleared. Still in play. Sean Zagade grabs it. Gives it forward. Chinar. Oh, is this going in? It's gonna hit the crossbar and then go out. I mean, Chinar, his intention was to play a volleyed pass towards the other end, because there was a run being made by Shirki. Himanshu, good let through. That will be a goal kick. Nil all still at the first game of PMC division of Elite Premier League. Himanshu goes for the volley. That was nice. Is it a corner kick though? It is. So Desai had a touch. He reacted. Chinar. Corner kick played on the line. Sean. Flat pass attempted. Here's the toe poke, and that will be a goal. Superb finish by Kshitij. Kshitij Kulkarni takes his chance on the rebound loose ball, which was right in front of the D box. A turn toe poke with his left will find the first goal for Nighthawks. Nivan FC down by a goal. Up in the air and out. Nicely given pass, but Amrure, he was waning as his acceleration had to be stopped off. Chinar, rebound ball. Amrure, it's Himanshu, always up ahead for a challenge. Yashraj Patil at the back towards Desai. Deep ball inside, headed out. It's Kshitij Kulkarni with the header clearance. Desai. Nicely given ball. There is a chance to finish it, but Amrue, after it touched his chest, it went out of control. And it has gone out of bounds as well. Himanshu. Nicely given ball. Desai. This can work, but not against Kshitij Kulkarni. He's totally man-marking Vivek. Another inside ball, Kshitij puts it out. Oh, that is going inside. What a finish that is. Well taken ball from distance. It's Chinar finding glory from a long range distance. Second goal claimed. Powerful header, Kshitij. Desai tosses it. It's too much power. Sean Zagade, the goal kick. Oh, Himanshu, that's not a very good contact. He just rams down Siddharth Desai there. Free kick taken. Desai is alright. Yashraj Patil. Takes the side kick. Desai. Not towards a teammate. We're close to having this game closed down soon. Time is running. But it's running out of time. A situation that Nivan FC must be feeling. So now Amre. And it's gone out. 2-0 is the score. Nicely given toe poke pass. Chinar gives it. Jassi, too much power. And that will be the end of the first game. 2-0 victory for Nighthawks. Clean sheet for Sean Zagare and team. Nivan FC. They'll find no points from this fixture. 3 points taken by Nighthawks. We'll head into the next fixture after this. Next game coming up is going to be between Pana Boys and Tikit Taka FC. Pana Boys in the teal and Tikit Taka FC in the black. Kickoff. It's underway, but a restart requested by the referees. And there's that whistle. Here's the shot attempted off target by Nikhil Padwar. Andy takes the goal kick. That was a nicely given ball, but Avinash, it touches him before going out. Side kick. Preetham. Nikhil. Nal. Back to Preetham. Nikhil Padwar. Oh, he's pressurized. That is good stuff by Avinash. Defending champions of Elite Premier League. Panna Boys, that is. And they're in the teal jersey this season. Nal. Nikhil Mali. Oh, that could be problematic. Preetham saves it by the fallout on the near post. And he was preemptively positioned there. So he got a save. Nikhil Mali. He has to be careful when he tries for the dribbles as the last man. He just got tackled. And the stolen ball could have been a shot on target. Nikhil. And PD. It's Gautam. Sets it behind. Passes in front of the goalpost. I expected Gautam to pull the trigger and fire a shot. He was generous though. Played a pass. Nal. Mali. Pass through the gaps. Here's the cross underneath the legs, but a partial block by Tiwari. It will result in a corner kick. And it's out for a side kick. At the back towards Nal, who tries a shot. It's going to hit the side post. Nikhil Padwar. Oh, this could have worked out, but it's going to hit the crossbar. 2 attempts. Both of them have found the woodwork. Panna Boys, they're inches away from finding that first goal. Nikhil Padwar. That was almost a charge forward once again by Avinash. Nikhil Padwar through the gap. Nikhil Mali. Is this badly timed? No. Mali. Nicely given ball. Nikhil Padwar on his left. He'll find Nikhil Mali, who tries to pull the shot inside the net. It's gone wide. Near post finish, just not in for Nikhil Mali with his left. Andy. Goal kick. Oh, that was close. A great goal kick delivery, which could have been an assist. Avinash trying for a half volley without having a touch. A 2-touch goal attempt, not bad by Tikit Taka. It's contradiction against their name. Through the gaps. Mishra takes it forward. Nal. Good anticipation. Gautam. Through the gaps for Nikhil Padwar. Mishra snatches. Plays it. Here's a cross. Preetham. And Gautam made a faltering touch because Preetham was much to the right inside the D box. Corner kick. Tiwari. It's blocked. Nal. Preetham. Nikhil Mali. He tried to swing his right, but the foot contact with the ball was just not good. Nicely given ball. Mishra flicks it to the left. Nikhil Padwar tries a tackle. Padwar to Nal. Nikhil Padwar tried the soul drag. He failed, but here's the ball in the gaps. Tikit Taka get it away. Nal tries a shot. It's blocked. Mishra. 50-50 ball. One here. Desai. And it's going to hit the post again. 3 attempts. All of them have hit the woodwork. Shardul Thakur Desai with a clever pass through the gaps. Another attempt. That was a close affair with the goal. But 0-0 is the score. Andy. It's a ball forward. Just a clearance. Preetham. Padwar to Nal. And Pana Boys, the champions of the previous season. Look how they spread and move across the field, creating distance, which causes the ball stealing to be difficult. Nal. Comfortable pass to Preetham. Nal again. Nicely given ball, but the runabout from Gautam, it's late. And the power on the pass was too much as well. Needs a rework on the acceleration and the pass power both. Can be a potential yellow card. I don't think that needs a touch of the hand, but a final warning can be given. It was a harmless handball, really. It's up to the referee's consideration. Nikhil Mali chops it forward. Step forward, cuts it to the right, now to the left. Backward ball. Padwar. Nal. Calculative pass. Nikhil Mali, he has freed himself on the left. Chops it inside. He tries a shot. Three people making a block. This won't be a handball. Upon the appeals of Pana Boys, it's denied by the referees. Nal. Nicely given ball. It's a good jump, but it's not enough. Shardul. Highest of jumps. Andy. And he must be feeling the luck. Mishra tried a drop header. Nal. Preetham. Padwar. Preetham again. Nikhil Padwar. Nice gap. That will buy some time for Pana Boys. Nal. And this is 3-on-1. Can be problematic. Tikit Taka making the run. Oh, the finish is awkwardly struck to the ball. I can't even say it struck the ball. It just sliced it. Nal. On the stretch. This can work out, but saved by Andy. Close down the right, close down the left. And it has hit his left foot. Corner kick. That was close. A fair for goal on both the teams' end. Nikhil Mali with a fake. Drags it behind. Tries a toe poke. It's blocked. Mishra with the block. The attacks keep on impending. And Preetham, he'll try one. That was close. Over the crossbar. Andy. Nal. Nikhil Mali. Turn shot. He will flick it back. Now moves it at the right. But here comes the tackle. Nikhil Padwar. It's Nal. Preetham. Nicely given ball. Nikhil Mali through the legs. But Tikit Taka take the ball back. Tikit Taka being very careful. Shardul. Nicely taken, chop forward. Just no teammate, so he didn't cross it in. Nikhil Mali waits it out. And he tries a shot. It's saved by Andy. Cleared. Tiwari instantly clears it with his right. Just doesn't want the rebound to be lethal enough. Padwar. Nal. Preetham. Pana Boys almost enjoying an 80% ball possession. Maybe even more than that. Padwar. Back to Preetham. Nal. Preetham. And Pana Boys trying aerially. Nikhil Mali gives it up. Shardul. He was far away, but he still rushed forward and tried to tap it in. Good challenge by Gautam. It's out. Tiwari. It's Andy. That's gonna hit the net. Gonna hit the rope to be precise, which means still a side kick for Pana Boys. Nikhil Mali. Mid-air ball. Allen. There's a tackle coming in. Tikit Taka on the counter. Runabout. Here's the shot blocked by Nal. Allen gives it up towards Nikhil Mali. Oh, good stuff. I mean, Nikhil Mali still has the ball and the flare. Another nutmeg, but this one was unintentional. Null tries a shot and he gets a right foot and saves it. And he has been thwarting these attacks from Pana Boys. His teammates have been helping him too. Null. Null tries a shot, is blocked by Vignesh. Preetham. And Preetham, fantastic shielding. It looked risky for a moment, but very reliably done. Nikhil Mali. Oh, he wanted to dribble, but the touch, it was halfway in. Tikit Taka take the ball forward, 2-on-1. Can there be a pass inside? But the momentum, it has shifted for the striker on the other end. And it has turned out to be a bad positioning for Pankaj. He expected the ball from away towards Preetham, and the ball was played behind. Nikhil Mali. And he has been tackled but has the rebound. Andy, another save. Nikhil Mali. Still trying to win the loose ball, which he lost after he took a shot and it was cleared by Andy. Chance here, Nikhil Padwar. Allen not given the ball possession. Good defending again. Positioning is important. Oh, that is a great strike, Nikhil Mali. Instantly he found the gap. Andy this time he was up close to the near post and the finish was on the second post. Nikhil Padwar will get an assist. Nikhil Mali from distance. Not a lot of power, but a lot of technique. Oh, this is loose. Gautam. It's Andy. Nikhil Mali tries. It's out of the line. Side kick for Pana Boys. They have the lead, but by just one goal. Null. Null. Tried to find it through the gaps. None given by Mishra. And that is the end of first half. The defending champions will hold on to the 3 points and the single goal coming in from Nikhil Mali. Halftime break. The halftime comes to an end and Panna Boys have found the lead because of Nikhil Mali striking it in. The technical ability on the goal and the finish was quite brilliant. So the defending champions of the second season of Elite Premier League, they are looking forward to hold on to the title. Restart. I mean, second half just begun and the ball is out of the line, which means side kick. Null. Nikhil Mali, confidence on the dribble. He has the opponent touching the ball a couple of times, but then he recovers it back. Nikhil Padwar. Nikhil Padwar holds on to the ball. Null. Allen, he was short on the stretch. And that can be risky, especially if Tikit Taka realize that they can win the ball up top. Nikhil Mali to the right. Oh, through the gap, but does he get the ball back? He rolls it behind. No ball possession given further, Allen. Tikit Taka glad to get the ball back. And they're defending valiantly. Surely some moments feel like there has to be a release point for the ball. Headed down by Nikhil Padwar. Gautam. And he falls down but quickly reacts. Oh, this is given away to the opponent, Tikit Taka. Oh, that is a great pass, but Pritham, even though he fell down, he never took his eyes off the ball. Ball through the gap, and Pana Boys, I feel like they're making some risky plays up top. Out of bounds. There can be a punishment for the loose balls at the back. Nikhil Mali. Back to Pritham. Null. Oh, that is much better. The reliable passing is on for Pana Boys. Allen bumps into a player but has the ball. Null. Allen. And Pritham from behind, just advising his teammates to make less risky plays. Nikhil Mali on the volley, it's blocked. Takes the ball back, moves to the right. Nicely given pass, it could have been a tap in, but it's off target. Gautam. He shrugs it off. It was not on target, but it was difficult to react in the milliseconds time duration he had. Nikhil Padwar, how has that worked out? Nikhil Mali. Well done, but it's not enough. Vignesh sets it up behind. Tikit Taka. The counter-attack is incomplete, and the ball is taken aback by Pana Boys. Nikhil Mali. A lot of turns coming from him. Nice tackle. Allen. Nikhil Mali through the gap, and this time it has worked out. Well done by Nikhil Padwar. Good positioning, simple finish. Nothing too complicated. Pana Boys find the second one. Tikit Taka, they haven't truly punished Pana Boys earlier for the over dribbling. But now Pana Boys also respecting their tackling efforts. And it's out after the block by Gautam. Andy. This ball couldn't latch for Mishra on the flick. Wanted to get a touch with his outer foot, with his right. It's a goal kick. Mali. Oh, the fancy footwork has been awkward. It was almost a pass for the opponent. When it works like a charm. But when it doesn't, it backfires in a double-edged sword fashion. Null. Pritham. Nikhil Mali still accelerating. Good effort to keep the ball in play. Allen muscling it in. It's going to be off target. I mean, not off target. Blocked. Pass at the back. Mali. And he was tackled into. He rushes backwards. Lovely stop by Mishra. He finds a teammate. There's a gap, but Nikhil Mali, he squanders and fetches the ball back. Allen, one-on-one with the goalkeeper. Shot through the legs attempted. Unsuccessful there, Allen. Mishra. Ball at the back. And it has ended up being a corner kick. Pana Boys still in lead. Have the 2-goal gap. Nikhil Mali. Quite the reactions. Nal. Fine pass. And Nikhil Mali. Padwar. And he has been tackled into. Here's a shot by Nal on the rebound. Felt less of a clearance, more of a shot or a pass towards a teammate. Nice turn. Gautam tackles. It has touched Tikit Taka player before going out. Man, Tikit Taka FC honestly had their chances, but they just couldn't get the ball fired. Padwar. And Padwar tries. Is blocked by Andy. Corner kick. Padwar waits it out. Finds height on the pass. Nal awkwardly touches Gautam before going out. Goal kick. Andy with a pass. Tiwari. Andy. Oh, well done. I mean, they have opened up some spaces with that passing. Tiwari. Still Tiwari. Mishra. Mishra, nicely given pass. Oh, that could have worked out. It's gone out. And Pankaj has been doing a good job from Tikit Taka to, draw the defender's attention to the either side. Padwar loses the ball there. Lost and found. Nicely given gap pass. Oh, Nikhil Mali tried to be selfish with the left foot finish, but it was too much speed and the stretch was awkwardly away as the ball had some rolling effect on it. Goal kick. It's admirable though from Nikhil Mali always. Keeps trying and testing, experimenting. Once again, Pana Boys 2-0 is the score. Preetham, oh, that was awkwardly well taken. Great save. Instantly recovers from his mistake. But the read from Tikit Taka striker there, it was good. Pankaj flicks it behind Mishra through the gaps. There could have been more ball power. Thakur Desai. He had the half intention of accelerating and half intention of passing it. Andy. Nicely given pass. There can be an opportunity. And that is going to be a goal. Mishra. He senses it and he puts it in. Right-footed finish. That will put Preetham Idnani to the vulnerabilities of a goal. Tikit Taka FC need just one goal to equalize. Preetham. I mean, that pass from Andy was a piece. And Mishra takes his time, has the time, patient and proper. Nikhil Padwar through the gaps, but it's such a far away ball for Nal. The moment the ball was touched, Nal said, I'm not going for this ball. Mishra. Nicely given ball. The cross, it's blocked. Good timing on the block by Nikhil Padwar. Corner kick. And Pankaj trying to draw the attention. Where does this corner kick pass go? It goes into a corner kick spot again. Here's the pass. Attempted nutmeg, unsuccessful. Tiwari. Side kick. The ball is going inside, but Nal puts it forward. Nikhil Mali accelerating. Andy. And Andy is at the half-line mark, but the touch is awkward. He slides it down. Nikhil Padwar, is he eyeing for a goal? He will be passing the pass towards Nal. Nikhil Mali is blocked. And a nice corkscrew volley try by Nal. But that's all there is. It's off target. 2-1 is the score. Mishra. His pass is short. But he gets a block out. I mean, Tikit Taka, they are trying to get the ball rebound up top. Padwar. And this can work. Tiwari. Swift retreat coming in from Nikhil Padwar. And he pokes the ball out of bounds. Cross inside attempted, was blocked. Side kick. It was breaching the line. Line foul by Tikit Taka. Mali. Mali, 2 chops. Has he taken too much time? Nal tries a volley. It's not a volley, but a rolling shot attempted. And he blocks it. Receding power on the ball. Oh, that is well done. But Preetham, good save with his shoulder. Hurriedly taken by Tikit Taka and it's out of bounds. Null. Hello. Okay. Mike's back. And that means 2-1 victory for Pana Boys, the defending champions once again from Season 2 of Elite Premier League. 2 goals to 1. Tikit Taka FC, they couldn't quite pull the comeback or the equalizer, just was short by 1 goal. 3 points in the bag of the defending champions. We'll be back with the break for the next game. Next game will begin soon. It's between Smurfs and Down FC. Smurfs in the white, Down FC in the orange because of the bibs. Kickoff starting very soon. So star of the game, it's done by Sahil Kambre from Aund FC. Running forward to keep the ball in play. He's successful. Rohan Rajesh there. Rogo puts the ball up top. Here's a chance to put it in. The volley will just not be given. No room to space. A mild push, which will keep the attempt away and at bay. Goal kick taken. Rogo heads it out. Wanted to put it in, but the timing was off. On the FC's side kick. Gaikwad plays it behind. Here's the line foul. Rogo. Backward pass towards his goalkeeper. It's cleared. Goal kick. And it's easy for Tarun. Tosses it with force. That was nicely punched out. Almost on the D-box top line. Another save. Excuse me. Cleared. And it's gonna hit the roof, which means side kick. Side kick for Smurfs. Once again, Smurfs in the white. Aund FC in the orange. Tarun. And this has ended up towards the opponent, but ball possession was completely denied. Ishan challenges. Doesn't make a foul. Side kick. And Gaikwad will take it. Pass played. Atharva running forward. Nicely takes the ball back. Excessive dribbling, but Atharva, he still has the ball. And that's a fine tackle by Gaikwad, but ball has rolled out of the line. Rohan at the back towards Tarun. It's up in the air. Has hit the back of an Aund FC defender. Ishan. Nice shot. Took too much time. Hello. Okay. Rogo. And still protecting the ball, but not fully able to hold it back. Goal kick. Goal kick taken by Aund FC. Nice. But it's not enough. The height is too much. It's Atharva. Hello. 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 Okay. Audio. एक सेकंड रुक जा. Audio issues here and there, but it's back up in a moment. Headed out. And there was no teammate, so the header could have worked at the back. It's Tarun Shetty with the goal kick. Tarun Shetty at the distance. Well taken header. Oh, this is going to be a foul by Ishan. He didn't see Gaikwad and he topples into him. Now the FC get the free kick. Gaikwad. No contact on the ball. Nobody touches it. It's a goal kick. Tarun. Nice redriven ball. This time, Smurfs trying to keep the ball. Rogo. And at the stretch, there's a snatch on the FC on the break. Put out by Smurfs. There's awkward loose ball duels. Here's the shot. Hello, hello. बाहेरचा इशू आहे का? ठीक आहे. हॅलो. ओके. Hello. All right, we're back. Cleared out. It's still hello. Okay. Looks like we're back. Hopefully the switch doesn't trip. So it's still nil all between these two teams. A swing shot attempted by Aund. It's not got on target because it was blocked. Gaikwad gives it up towards a teammate and it's out of bounds. Controlling difficulties for George. Played towards Rogo. Inside ball. Hit it away. Simply cleared out. Rogo. Nicely attempted through ball, but a good timed interception. Gopal. Rogo takes it to the left and Rogo, but the touch is awkward, which means he can't take the ball further. Avinash. And it's simply cleared by the goalkeeper Arya. Tarun Shetty gives it towards the left. Ishan is open. A 50-50 challenge. And the ball has gone out. Rogo looking for an option. Nice stretch, but it is Smurfs snatching the ball, still going at the dribble. Gaikwad. He has turned. It's away from the reach. Gopal Bhandari, he made the run. And even with all the speed, he couldn't reach. Nice job, but it's out of bounds. The dribbling can be better from Smurfs and Aund FC. Here's the cross. It's taken a bounce. Arya had a touch. Didn't fully intercept it or clear it. Rohan Gokte plays it back. Tarun. Pass towards the left back. That is a great ball. It's fantastically defended by Arya. On the FC, they somehow get it away. Got a keeper at the back. An eye. Niranjan. It's a shot on target, but that's all there is. Side kick taken. Tarun. Ron Gokte keeps it on field. Nicely turned to the back by Anurag. Here's a shot and that is going to be a goal. Maitreya. He has stepped in. Puts his left foot to work. Beats Arya on his left. 1-0. Smurfs in lead. On the FC. They're down. Ball lost just underneath. Rohan Gokte Tarun Shetty. It's not given to a teammate. Felt more of a clearance. Gaikwad on the height. And George Pillai jumps, but it's not enough. Gokte. Tarun. Height on the pass. Niranjan sets it behind. There's a runabout attempted. Nicely given pass, and that is going to be a goal. The ball took no bounce on the ground. Niranjan, he makes it happen with his left. 2 goals, both of them struck with the left foot. 2-0 for Smurfs. A good press up top. And there was good ball delivery by Rohan Rajesh as well. Helped his teammate. Finds himself an assist. Goal kick. It's a faraway ball for Niranjan. Gaikwad. And his turn is complete. But it's a foul. Foul at the back by stretching. Maitreya. Gopal. Gaikwad. Overpowered on the pass. Tarun. Somehow kept in play. Nicely given at the back. Well-timed header. That could have been a dangerous ball inside if not for the presence of the defenders on the FC. Yet to find a proper shot on target. The volley attempt is good, but the flick was magical. But it was incomplete because there was no finish. It's a foul at the back still. And that is the end of the first half. Not sure why the free kick was given, but half time. 2-0 is the score. Smurfs in lead. Start of the second half will be underway. 2-0 is the score. Smurfs in lead. On the FC, can they find a comeback in this game? Second half already underway. Goal kick. Arya Chandak. Ron Gokte, it's out of control. Nice chop, and there's an attempt. Tarun Shetty saves it. Just in time. Tarun Shetty reacts. Gokte. Tarun Shetty. Curling ball in the inside. It's out. It is a corner kick because it touched on the FC before going out at the end. Challenge from Niranjan. Still going at it, Maitreya. He tries with his left. Just didn't have enough space to swing it in fast enough. Easily taken by Tarun Shetty. And thrown with force. Maitreya with a shoulder, the volley. It's off target. Off target for Kulkarni. George. And he has lost the ball there. Have to take the consideration of opponents nearby. Just didn't check his right. Attempted ball by Rohan Rajesh. He has to take the side kick again. This time he finds the gap. Niranjan. Heavy touch. And played on the near wing. Gaikwad. This will be a goal kick. Arya. Arya sees a player running. That is a good way to put the ball away. Side kick for Aund FC. Gaikwad will take it. And Gaikwad plays it to Arya. Arya tries. It's blocked. George plays it behind. Avinash finds Gopal. Too much force on the dribbling touch. Atharva Kulkarni. Gaikwad. And he was fouled. Atharva Kulkarni. Just strips down the opponent. Avinash plays it behind Arya. Is not given to a teammate. Tarun Shetty trying to aim the ball towards the box, but it's overshot. A controlled touch is what we need in the six-a-side format of Elite Premier League. Tarun Shetty. He realizes he cannot use his arms there, so he uses his head. And he uses it cleverly. Gaikwad tried an inside ball. It's quite not gone in. On the FC. It's their side kick. And Gaikwad. Gaikwad again. Cleared by Rohan Gokte. Arya. Tarun Shetty waits. And a clever pass towards Kulkarni. But here's a tackle by Avinash. On the FC trying to break it through. Rohan Rajesh takes the ball. Counter snatch. On the FC. Maybe the touch was too heavy. And Rohan's attempt to dribble it on the line. It was unsuccessful too. Couple of mistakes here and there. Nice turn. And he tries a shot. Perhaps George needs to be positioned near the D-box edge towards the second post. Because this ball was good from Aund FC. Nice header. Rohan Rajesh puts a pass. Chance to dribble through. Nice muscling effort, Maitreya. Very good physical contact. Did enough to protect the ball. And it has indeed gone out for a goal kick. No reaction from Niranjan. I mean, he could have easily gotten the touch if he reacted. Nice way to flick it in, but it has gone towards the opponents. Gopal. It's Maitreya returning it to Niranjan. Gopal somehow wins it back. Nice ball. George. And that is well done by Shetty. Line foul. Side kick. The score hasn't changed since the start of second half. It's still been 2-0. On the FC. Gaikwad. And a good pass inside. There can be a turnabout, but Rohan Gokte with speed and timing. A good challenge as well up top. But this will only be a side kick. That was a real chance for Round FC because they had the numbers advantage, but they couldn't do anything out of it. George, good retreat. A chop on the right. Gopal. Gopal makes a run. Gopal Bhandari. Cross blocked by Maitreya. Gaikwad. Still on the line. Rohan gives it up towards Atharva Kulkarni. Blocked and distributed. George Pillai. Goal kick. Tarun Shetty provides a pass. Ahmedabad FC try to take it back, but here's a counter snatch by Atharva Kulkarni. George. Preemptively tackled. Gaikwad. This through ball has just not gone through. Rohan Gokte moves close to the line. Cleared by Ahmedabad FC. Maitreya. Nicely given pass. It's cleared by Arya. There was a timing window for a tap in, and the tap in was attempted by Sehraj. Rohan Rajesh. Ahmedabad FC. Here's a chance. Saved by Tarun Shetty. Just in time. He has closed down on the near post. George Pillai. He had a chance to dribble and finish it, but then he was committed to the shot. Maitreya, good ball control up close. He's freed himself of some space. And he snatches the pass. Nicely given ball. It's far away from Gopal's reach. Gaikwad on the 1-2, couldn't get it near enough towards his teammate. Maitreya. Maitreya, how has he freed himself? And he has fallen down. An advantage will be played. Maitreya quickly rises up. Sehraj. And Maitreya is honestly open. Rohan Gokte and Tarun Shetty. Confusion between the two. It will be a goal kick. Still 2-0. A lot of chances for Ahmedabad FC at the back. Nicely let through. That was Avinash. Arya. George. The turn has worked out, but the shot, it's taken a touch, which means it will be a corner kick. Corner kick given by Gaikwad. Kulkarni tries to clear. Sehraj. That's not the place you want to dribble the ball, and it's cleared finally. Ahmedabad FC. This is good. George. George still has it. But the angle and the timing is done and gone. Sehraj challenges the rebound attempt, which was shot by Gopal. It should be a side kick in favor of Smurfs, I think, because the referee has given the hand there. Rohan Gokte. Gopal Bhandari to Arya, who flicks the ball up. George Pillai tries. That is going to be a goal. Well struck. Using the crossbar. And then it is knacked in. Tarun Shetty. No chance. Very well struck by George Pillai. That will be the first goal for Ahmedabad FC. Here's a header attempted by Atharva Kulkarni. It's saved though by Arya. Corner kick. Atharva Kulkarni. I mean, this can continue for the night. The corner kick from going through. Finally, a gap is found and Bhandari gives it up towards Gaikwad. Bhandari has made the run. Gopal, nice cross, but George Pillai misses the timing. And now the FC, they're feeling it after this counter-attack that they attempted. Gaikwad loses the ball there. Atharva Kulkarni, it's blocked by Arya. Gopal Bhandari. Nice challenge by Rohan Gokte. It has touched Meet before going out. Mayur up in the air and headed by Arya. Ishan set up play. The ball is missed, but here's an opportunity to shoot it, and the opportunity is just not taken. Here's the strike. The tap in attempt. I mean, there was a swinging in. Meet tried to flick it with the ball at the back. Yellow card has been shown. I think it was shown to a player of Hound FC. Yes, it's been shown to number 9, Sahil Kamre. And that is full time. 2-1 is the score of this game as well. 2-1 for the second game, 2-1 for the third game. But Smurfs, they'll take the 3 points. Hound FC, they'll take none. We'll take a break and head into the next game. Hello. Next fixture is going to be between Mama's Boys and Khadakwasla FC. Khadakwasla FC in the purple, Mama's Boys in the maroon. We'll be heading into the fourth game of Pune Division for Elite Premier League. The start will be done by Khadakwasla FC. Nikhil protecting the ball. Keeps going on the left wing. Tries an inside ball. It's blocked off by Gopi and then it goes out. Corner kick. Rathod. And he plays it all the way back to Rajo. Yazi. And this player is back after an injury term. Rathod tries. It's put out. This is Aman, the goalkeeper. He punches it away. Jay trying to battle it out. Rathod. Backward ball towards Rajo. That was not bad. Trying to look for Yazi. The timing just didn't work. Goal kick taken by Aman. KJ. An inside ball. Harsh. It's lost. So Khadakwasla FC in the purple and Mama's Boys in the maroon. Rathod. Clever. Rajo. Inside ball. Nikhil Narayan loses the ball there. It was a good challenge by Gopi to win the ball there. No foul. Swatej. And this can be awkward, but Rajo Kamre steps ahead, puts it out. Aman, he steps out of the D-box too, gets a header. In fact, he has found a teammate on that pass. Chris. Ball at the back, KJ. Pokes it to the right wing and there is excessive force on the ball. It's out of bounds. Yazadaga, also known as Yazi, plays it to Rajo, who has to make a run. Rathod. And Rathod pokes it. Rathod recovers it with that intercepting touch. Yazi. Good anticipation by KJ. KJ gets the ball touched out. Yazi. At the back towards Rajo. Rathod. And Rathod, he has been trying these passes, but Khadakwasla FC, they have been getting some touches. Swatej, can he turn? It will be a goal kick. Aman. Some backswing on the ball. And Rajat Kamre, also known as Rajo. Well, he's a man with a stature of some height. So aerial challenges are going to be difficult for Khadakwasla FC. Rathod gets it out towards Yazi. They have switched positions from left back to right back. Rathod. Nicely given pass. Yazad. And this is a good challenge by KJ. Chance here for Chris. The dribble, it's not going to work out. Mid-air dribble. Tried to flick it over the player, but the acceleration was incomplete. And so was the proximity. Aman. Nicely turns towards the right. Ball given in the gap. Here's an attempt. Khadakwasla FC try. It's saved by Rajo. Here's the rebound. Another one by Rajat Kamre. And that is applauded by the people outside. As it should. As it should be. KJ. That was a good attempt by Khadakwasla FC overall. From the left and from the right. Rajo denies them both. Aman. Here's a turn shot. Success not found for Ritesh. Rajo. Swatej. Gives it up towards Jai, who has made the run. Jai stops the ball. Oh, Jai, quick footwork, and he finds a cross going in. That was very clean from Jai, but no teammate on the cross, which means this attempt, this cross, it has less meaning. Aman. KJ. Aman. And he looks confident but awkward. And this can be problematic. This might be a challenge on the goalkeeper. It is. The referee confirms with the whistle that the goalkeeper of Khadakwasla FC was fouled. Aman, that is. KJ. Aman again. And perhaps he will not take the same risk as he did a moment ago. Aman eyeing for an option, just scanning the field. That could have worked out. Khadakwasla FC, it's good. Appeals for handball go up in the air. At least there can be a corner kick if the handball is denied. And yes, it's signaled. played on the foot of KJ. His shot is blocked by Swatej. KJ tries to give it to Ritesh, and Ritesh tries another one blocked by Yazzie. Mama's Boys have enjoyed the higher ball possession, but Khadakwasla FC, they are dangerous and much more threatening, goal threatening precisely. Aman, nicely given ball, Ritesh, blocked by Harsh Rathod, and Harsh Rathod claims this ball. Yazzie, Jay, Rathod, and there's a run coming in, headed out by Aman. Good way to step out of the D box. Line foul committed here by Yazzie. Aman. And Aman tries, but that's not very good. That was nowhere close to being a shot or a pass. Ends up being a goal kick, and that's all. Rajo. Nikhil. Close control and Gopi. There was a physical contact without touching the ball. It's a free kick for Mama's Boys. Rajo. Through the gap. And Swatej, he had made the push with the arms. That is illegal. Pushed KJ very clearly and visibly. And the official blows the whistle. Far away ball for Aman. Harsh, he was approaching close. Harsh Hundekar, that is, from Khadakwasla FC. Rajo. That ball has found high. Nikhil Narayan. Jay. Jay made the run and Nikhil did make the pass, but then the call out is something that Khadakwasla FC's defender also got a good read on. Sometimes silence does work best. Here's Aman, past the half-line mark. Rajo. And Aman is already back on his post. Rajo. This can be problematic. Khadakwasla FC, they've played the passes left to right, right to left, but they didn't pull off a shot, which means there won't be a goal. Goal kick. Rajo. Swatej. Swatej, nice dribble, but is this enough? Yazzie. Here's a chance and Jay. He has slammed it in. That should be a goal. It is. Top corner with the right foot. The rebound ball is just too lethal, and Khadakwasla FC, there was nothing they could have done. Jay, he was up close and personal with the ball. Right on the D-box top. He slams it in. And Aman, he tried to pass through the legs. Is it a risk which you are willing to take enough? Aman will take the goal kick. Switches it over to KJ. Harsh to KJ. Aerial ball. Rajo. Rathod. Nikhil. Back to Rathod. Jay. And Jay has lost the ball. So Jay was fouled. Free kick given. Yazzie to Jay. And Jay quickly turns his back towards the goal. Side kick. And Rathod has made the run outside. That was a very good feint run from Yazzie. Drew attention of two players, and then Rathod makes the overlap. It's clever from Mama's Boys, but there's nothing further than that. It's Yazzie. Plays it at the back to Rajo. Nikhil. Preemptive challenge. And Nikhil, it's out of the line, but the advantage play will be neutralized. Rathod. Rajo. Rathod has not full-heartedly taken off a flick pass. Aman. And Aman plays it forward. Ritesh tries to turn. Unsuccessful because of the heavy touch. Aman tries a shot. Off target. Rajo to take the goal kick. Flat pass flicked by Swatej. There's no run, no teammate. He made a half scan, but it was a risky run for Jai to make. He's in the right back position right now. KJ puts it up towards Dev. It's intercepted and given instantly as a pass. Nikhil Narayan. KJ. Ball played at the back, Rajo. And he was challenged up top. Rajo needs to take the consideration of the time he took to play the pass. But that will be all. We are out of time, at least for the first half. A single goal to rule the first half from second. Jai, with the rebound strike, has kept the team of Mama's Boys in lead. We'll be back after the break. Start of the second half will be underway. Mama's Boys will begin the second half. And they're beginning with the lead being held to themselves on the scoreboard. Nikhil Narayan. Back towards Yazi. A chipped ball. Jai. He has gotten a pass out towards Swatej. Return ball towards Jai. Ball claimed here. Harsh Rathod just instantly closes it down. Here's a loose ball claimed. Chance to shoot. Oh, there was a touch by Ajay, but it has ended up being a block. The deflection from Ajay was not enough. He didn't want to exactly get a block off. He wanted a touch that would put Rajo Kambre away from the ball's trajectory. Ajay challenges. That was a good try by Ajay Yadav though. Rajo. Up in the air and Swatej. Can he swing his head? That was a good runabout header attempted. Timing. Aman. And he is given a pass to Harsh Hundekar. Rathod. Yazi. Inside ball. Swatej is not close. And it's poked away. Poked away by Khadakwasla FC. At the back towards Rajo. Nicely chipped ball. The header is gonna be missed. Very good ball by Rajo. But Sotej, he'll have to do better to get a delivery on the goal. KJ. He was fouled from behind by Jay. The whistle confirms it. Free kick for Khadakwasla FC. Aman. And Aman is looking for an option. That was a great aerial ball. Counter-attack coming in from Mama's Boys. Jay. Snatches it up top. Plays a pass. Swatej. This is a heavy touch. Superb ball attempted towards Ajay by Aman. Just a moment ago. Rajo. Rathod. Rathod holds on to the ball. And Rajo clears it. It is a corner kick. The official points it towards the spot. Corner kick for Khadakwasla FC. KJ sets it up behind towards Aman. Aman gives it up towards Dev. Dev still has the ball, not anymore. Intercepting touch coming in from KJ. And that is a good strike by Swatej. That was close. But a fantastic save by Aman. They're still in the game. They're not in lead, but, you know, conceding more goals is always problematic. And saving this one was, of course, important. It's a league format, which means there is goal difference always up there, causing problems, things up and down on the points table. Aman. Aman takes his time. Rajat steps out. And he can take it in his arm now. Didn't give up on the ball at the very end, even outside the D box. Had his right foot poking in. Yazzie. Here's a pass. Aman. Aman is given a lot of freedom. And he has approached the half-line mark. Through the gap. Jay. And Jay has taken too much time. He could have rotated the ball towards Swatej. I mean, Jay can make it fast. And there can be an initiation on the goal because Aman was involved in that attack. He was as close as the half-line. That's where he was positioned. Runabout coming in. That's good way to challenge the ball. Foul from behind. Jay. Another one. That's a good free kick, but it hits the wall. I could see the pass going towards the left wing. Aman. And that is problematic. Swatej. He has given it up. Not towards Nikhil, but in fact out of bounds. Dev. At the back. Aman. And Aman. He's willing to take the risk, Rajo. That is led through by Gopi, which means Mama's Boys have the ball. That's a good strike by Jay. Blocked by Aman. Saved, in fact. Here's a chance, Dev. Rajo. As the ball magnetizes into both of his arms. Forward ball. And cleared out. Lyo's the only striker that Mama's Boys have tonight. Deep ball in. Goal kick. Aman. With a pass towards KJ, that is well found space for Dev. And Dev, he has struck it not with enough accuracy. Perhaps he can provide a power pass which can change the which can be changed in terms of trajectory for a tap in by his teammates. Nikhil. And that will be a foul by Dev. Blocked the accelerating path. And it was illegally done. Rajo. Yazi. Rajo. With just a touch. And a preventive touch coming in from Khadakwasla FC's defender. Well done by Pratik. Rajo. Up in the air again, and this one's out. Aman. Just conceded that one goal, unfortunately. So far, it's been otherwise fantastically done on the saving end by Aman. Corner kick. KJ. And he sets it behind. Here's a shot. It's off target. Not struck with full commitment by Pratik. Jai. Enough room to glide the ball forward. And that's a great challenge. The stretch is good. But has he taken a time? And Jai. That is the third foul from behind. He might get a yellow card after this challenge. Khadakwasla FC tried a quick start. And the referees say they're having a word with a player of Mama's Boys. The man who scored the goal, in fact, Jai. He's been making those physical challenges as necessary. Aman tries a shot. Is going to hit KJ. Ball left behind. Jai had the advantage of the ball. Swatej. Still has it. Swatej. Yazi. Yazi somehow keeps the ball to himself. And he has the ball still. I mean, that is well done by Yazi. Can he go further than that? It's difficult to tap in from that angle for Swatej. Oh, that is Rajo just letting it through. What confidence is this while a player approaches? Ajay was on the brink of touching the ball. And Rajo lets it through right in front of it. Rajo. Swatej. Nikhil. Loose spaces closed down here by Khadakwasla FC. Rathod gives it forward to Nikhil, who doesn't have the space. Dev. It's intercepted by Harsh Rathod. Yazi. Close ball control and the flick pass was good, Nikhil. I mean, it's far away, but it was not bad if you think about it from a spectator point of view. Not on the same page, were they? Yazi and Nikhil. They usually are. Rajo. Nikhil. And it has the touch of Dev. Rathod. At the back towards Rajo. Inside ball. Lashed away with the arms by Aman. Dev. Oh, it has gone out. Slightly off on the timing by Dev. He tried to cross it with less power. He did see KJ up there. Khadakwasla FC. Not bad from them on the attacking terms, but just that lack of finishing product. Chris. And that is a foul by Jai. How many times is it going to be? A yellow card this time. He doesn't evade. The laws of football have fallen upon Jai with a yellow card. KJ. Ajay. Yazi. Swatej. Nikhil. Make sure this ball goes to the safe legs of Rajo. Here's an opportunity, Swatej. Goodness. It's not on target from that range. And it should have been. Aman. Rajo. Yazi. Rajo again. That's a good header. KJ, can he turn the ball in time? Jai, good read. Jay with the left foot. That is a great goal. Is it? It's not. The referees haven't blown the whistle, which means it's not going to be on. And the play is allowed. Now we'll have a VR check of this. We'll find out about it. The referees feel it has hit the woodwork twice in the same shot. We'll find out about it. Of course, the VAR will be done after the ball is out completely, which means the loose ball can be claimed for another attempt. We'll see if Jay doubles his tally on the score sheet after the VAR check. Wow. Jay, he'll get the second goal. I mean, he has been up on the score sheet twice. Once with the right, once with the left, and he gets a block. He also has a yellow card, which means he has his merits and demerits on the score sheet. But fantastic goal overall. The VR check confirms it. I know it's not gonna allow him to celebrate in the same rush of energy and the momentum. But Mama's boys are happy to get 2 goals. Nicely given ball. Oh, the header. Gopi. That was the final chance to put a shot on target and test Rajat Kamre. But a clean sheet for Rajo. 2 goals for Jay. And Mama's boys will take the 3 points. 2-0 is the final score. The next match we have is going to be between Jets and Zeus FC. Zeus FC in the dark purple and Jets in the sky blue. Start of the next game at Elite Premier League Season 3, Pune Division, Jets versus Zeus FC. And James begins the game. There's a direct shot. Bhavin, he misses it. Nishant. A pass towards his teammate. And this has gone out for a goal kick. Could do. Nicely given pass. Oh, Bhavin. He takes the ball. I thought Neil was going to take it. He made the run for it. Good do. Risky but reliable still. Risky on the intention, reliable on the execution from Guddu. Bhavin nudges the ball forward. James. And James tries. It's off target. Nishant. Here's a pass. A ball towards Arav. And it's gone out. Side kick. And TK tries to put it in. There's a nudge. Zeus FC try to win the ball. So well done by Chris. Guddu. The moment Guddu struck the ball, he retorted he's sorry because he knew it was not very well struck. Tanav. It's Nishant. It's risky, but Tanav clears it. The danger has been averted with his left-footed clearance. Neil. Chris. James. I mean, it was in the range, but it had some power. Nishant. Goal kick delivery. Neil Sangvi. Trying to nudge it. Chris. Great stretch. Denies the dribble further for Neil. Tanav. Nicely headed, but Chris with a response. Still in play. Good clearance. This will be a goal kick. Good do. TK. And he may have committed a foul upon the player while trying to win the ball. It is Jets getting the free kick. The ball advantage was there with TK after all. Good do back to Neil Sangvi. Good do. Chris. I mean, he was aiming for the goal, was he? He raises his arm and mentions, I wanted to cross it in aerially. At least that is what it feels like to communicate in football terms without using words. Sudarshan at the back and cleared by Nishant. Ball played behind. Good do. And TK will be delivered the ball. TK has been trying to turn. He flicks a ball towards James, who might play it behind. That is going to be a goal. Bhavin, well positioned and well armed on the right foot. He finds the ball inside the net. Good awareness by James to provide an assist. Tightest of angles, but somehow some freedom is found on the ball and space. Good do. Good do. Such quick reactions. Bhavin. And that is foul on the upper body. Adi. He just held off Bhavin. Free kick for Jets. Bhavin. And Neil Sangvi is forced to run. He does use the opponent as a wall. And then gets a side kick, one out. Good do. Sangvi. Good do. And this rebound, it's not that dangerous. I mean, Sudarshan was close. But Bhavin will just let the ball out. Sangvi. Neil Sangvi dribbling. It's a good challenge. Side kick for Jets. Chris. And good do. It's overpowered with height, with spin. Nishant. Curves the ball, but not toward a teammate. Neil Sangvi. Well, it's very accurate. And Chris gives the ball towards Bhavin, which he can try to turn about. But then Adi's challenge from behind. It was clean. And Bhavin quite didn't protect the ball. Bhavin. Oh, very clever, but not towards the teammate. Good do. And Neil Sangvi. Neil Sangvi. All the way up. The cross is good, but Nishant. The counter can be on. That's a good dribble. Chop to the left and to the right. It's a shot on target. Good do. Chris. Chris drags the ball behind, gives the ball. Neil Sangvi, the 1-2 has worked out. James. He's not very close to the ball. Oh, and this can be problematic, but the volley from Adi, off target. The duck from TK, it was questionable. Good do. And Neil Sangvi is open. James. One touch to make it happen. Neil Sangvi pokes it. James, a real chance. And he tries and he does deliver. The execution with his left foot is going to put second goal on the sheet for James and for Jets. Zeus FC down by 2 goals. Here's a pass on the left wing. Opportunistic. Tanav. At the behind. Nicely taken dribble, but a counter snatch will result in a counter attack. TK, that is a great one, but Nishant, fantastic save. Reactions just in time. The chop shot was denied. Zeus FC running away with it. There's the hop in, but he has just been his own enemy with that slip out. Nicely given pass. Tanav. It's still on for Zeus FC. But Jets, they have numbers at the back, retreated in time. Advantage in play. Still waiting. Good do. And is blocked by Bhavin. Tanav. Nicely given ball, but it is too much pass weight. Adi. He wanted it, but not with that much force on the ball. Good do. TK. And good do. He has given it up towards the opponent. There could have been a chest control and an accelerating effort from Zeus FC right striker Adi. Taken back, James. Is he going to shoot it? He doesn't have the ball to make it happen. That is a good way to shield the ball. Chris, a great display of strength and understanding. Good do. Neil Sangvi. That's awkwardly touched his stomach as it went out. Line foul. Neil Sangvi. Good do. With his right. James, the chest control is intact. Chris takes it back with that touch. And James is open. He has dropped down to help out Guddu with the passes at the back. Bhavin. And Bhavin somehow gets the ball. The dribble is through towards the teammate, TK. TK, also known as Tanmay Kashyap. Guddu. And the ball has simply stopped. But Bhavin gives it up towards James. The opponents are taking the ball. Neil Sangvi, in time, puts the ball up in some height. Nicely cleared. Adi. It's Guddu with the clearing touch. Nishant collects. Gives it towards Sudarshan. Adi. Heel flick. Wasn't successful, but creative thinking from Zeus FC. Even though they're back, Chris! Very close. This is Nishant now. Glad to take the goal kick rather than a restart from half line. And this is good from Neil Sangvi. He's up against his first name, Neil Sangvi versus Neil Sudarshan. The duel is on at the right back position. Nishant. And this is given to the opponent. TK, the touch is not good enough. James, he wanted the ball towards his proximity. TK. That is well defended by Zeus FC. Line foul once again. Tanmay. Chris tries. It's blocked by Zeus FC at the midfield. The shot was flying wide anyway. Chris. He has been the shooting man, but he hasn't gotten a goal to his name yet. Chris has been lethal and dangerous. Zeus FC. Nicely given short pass. Here's an opportunity to glide forward. This is Neil. Great strike, but too many bodies inside the D-box for Jets. Nicely done to win the ball. Neil Sudarshan. He's having the intention of a comeback for his team. And he's been trying. But he needs more space. Perhaps he needs a teammate's help. Good do. James. Good do. The touch is very questionable from Chris. This time it's very clean on the ball. This should be a side kick for Zeus FC, as James had the final touch. Blocked at a point blank. James will be given a warning. Neil. A retake has been requested. Oh, it is a foul for a point blank block. So free kick, is it? Yeah, it looks like it. Backward pass. And Saransh has the final touch as the first half ends. 2-0 is the score, Jets. They have the lead. We'll see if they hold on to the lead by full time. Second half coming up soon after the break. That whistle will confirm the start of the second half. Neil Sudarshan. Saransh. And Zeus FC. They'll take the ball further from behind. Adi to Arav. Pass on the inside. Saransh, questionable touch. And James tries to get the ball forward, but Arav, he helps out on the purpose of defending. Tackles the ball, clears it with the same touch. Could do. An onward ball. And that was not bad. It was Shashank Yadav, if I'm not wrong, who tried to get a Trivela cross from this side to that side. It is Rishi, in fact. Goal kick. Not working out. Neil Sangvi. Back to Guddu. Rishi. Chris. The ball was lost. Underneath his leg. The touch couldn't be produced. Nishant. Saransh. Oh, this is well done to snatch the ball, but Neil Sangvi, he has missed the target. It was a hurried strike, so that is understandable. Nice challenge up top by Bhavin. Well-timed header by Chris, otherwise there was a player from the opponent team behind. Bhavin, a little physical, but within legal boundaries of football. Neil Sangvi, good do. I mean, the gap is open on this side. Why take the risk? And good do. He's forced to make a save. And he's forced to clear a ball as well. James. And James, he gave a pass, but Bhavin, he just smiled and says, I wasn't gonna run. I never had the intention to. Nicely stolen. Maybe not that nicely because it's still up and running. Bhavin. Neil Sangvi. Given up towards Zeus FC. Nice try. But it curls in terms of height and it is too much from Saransh. Chris. Back towards Guddu. And Guddu curls it, but not towards a teammate. It's in fact a through ball between James and Neil. Two teammates he would have otherwise thought of passing the ball towards directly. Neil Sudarshan. Nicely flicked. But that also adds the difficulty to control the ball. It's out. Neil Sangvi just warned off to not have the shoulder poke while going for aerial challenges, but then there was a ball at the back and out of the line. This was good, but perhaps Arav should have taken a touch which softened the ball and he could have gone for a volley himself. Instead, the ball ends up on the goal kick for the opponents. James. Good do. That was not bad, but Bhavin centrally positioned rather than close to the line. Aryan. Adi. Inside ball, the 1-2 is good. Adi glides forward, takes a shot, good to makes the save, and it's put out by Neil Sangvi. That's a proper attempt by Zeus FC to try and take a go at the goal. Neil Sangvi to Guddu. Up in the air and out. Chris, it's touched him before going out, has it? Nishant. Pranav. Adi, just in time. That one touch was quite important. He had the threat of Jets players from left, from behind. Good do. And this was a good charge by Arav. He wishes otherwise that he could control the ball up top. Rishi. Cleared by Chris. Zeus FC take it back. And this is Neil Sudarshan. Quite the charge coming in. TK. Can he cross it inside? Partial block and then put out forward towards Adi. Good to clears, and he also uses Adi as a wall. This will be a goal kick maybe. Maybe a side kick, but in favor of Jets. It is a goal kick. Chris. Rishi. Chris. Good do. There's good build-up potential for this ball, but the ball has a heavy touch. Rishi. It's out of the goal line itself. Pranav. Nicely given ball. The attempt to control was good from Adi. But perhaps it was far too difficult. Adi. And he has somehow attempted to give it towards a teammate. He has tackled in. Pranav. James. Beaten. Adi. And that toe poke is good from Rishi. TK. That can be a corner kick. That's a good strike. Close. But Nishant was able to react. And it is a corner kick as far as I can see it. A thundering strike from Chris. And he keeps trying. Perhaps he will try it again with his left. It's blocked this time by Arav. Chris. Nice chop. It's out of the line though. So side kick for Zeus FC. Pranav puts it on the midfield, but not toward a teammate. Rishi lets it go. We're almost approaching the end of full time. Good do. Neil Sangvi. I mean, that's one way to keep the ball in play. Neil Sudarshan misses the timing on the ball. It's out for a side kick. Adi. And he has turned, facing towards the ball and goal. Ball at the back. Poke towards Pranav, and that is going to be a foul. TK shown the yellow card. Tanmay. Free kick taken very quickly after the booking was done. Here's a chance, Zeus. Adi tries, it's blocked by Rishi. This one's blocked by James. Pass on the inside. Now to the back. Pranil. He has poked the ball out. Chris. And this is a great challenge by Adi. Good anticipation overall, but is it a goal kick? It is. Ball crossed the goal line. So Adi couldn't take the ball further than that. Aerial challenge between Pranav. Chris. And that might be a foul from behind. Chris, he has committed a foul. A push out without having the ball. Arav plays it to Adi, who wants to take it a shot with his left. He was thinking of shooting with his right. But seeing the ball come up close, it chose to turn and then take a shot. Nishant. Pranil. Nicely done by Pranil. Still going forward. And that was a good try. In fact, the rebound, it should have been on. But it's off target. Zeus FC. That was the closest they were to a goal. Out for a corner kick. Neil Sudarshan. Pranil. Pranil tries, but this is flying wide. Goal kick from Guddu. Where does he play? TK. That's actually a decent ball. Because of course the lack of option, it was on for Guddu. James. Great challenge. And that is going to be a foul on Adi. James. Pranil. And he has lost the ball 2-on-1. TK, he gets it out. James. And because of a hurried effort, he has a touch with his left foot, which wasn't very kind in terms of goal scoring attempt. Neil Sudarshan. Pranil, good evasion. It's out of the line though. A free kick before that, if Pranil had the ball, so the advantage play was neutralized. James. TK. Sudarshan. He has lost the ball there. James. A pull through on the ball. It was attempted. But the shift of gravity, it was against the ball's force. Inside ball. Neil Sangvi has a final touch. Pranav. Attempted through ball. Unsuccessful. Neil Sangvi. Nicely found gap. James tries, but it is blocked by Vyas. Nishant. Nicely given ball. Rebound shot. It's good from Adi. Blocked by Chris. And Chris, it was very physical. Adi, he has an opportunity. And we might have a warning going towards Chris. A yellow card. There was an advantage play, of course, because Adi had a shot towards the goal. But the challenge from Chris, it was just too physical. That was a good ball on the outside. Pranil. That could be a deflection. It can be a corner kick. That's all. Power receding on the ball. Pranil. Just blocked out preemptively. Here's a ball at the back. And that is the end of the game. Full-time whistle confirms a clean sheet for Guddu and a 2-0 victory for Jets. Zeus FC, they had their chances, but they couldn't score. They'll have to try it on another match day. We'll head into a break and the next game will be up soon. Start of the next game is underway. FCO Block versus Milan FA. Milan FA in the black, FCO Block in the purple. Now there's a side kick, is it? Oh, it is a free kick. Ball played on the inside. KF making a run for it. Plays it towards a close teammate. It's gone out. Zoeb. He gave the pass, but not towards his teammate's feet. Maddie at the back towards Bhosle. Bhosle plays it towards the teammate. Yash, he has a chance to put it in, but a challenge from behind will prevent the shot from ever going. Here's a strike. There was a deflection. That was very fortunate. Bhosle. And that's not very well given. Kev to take the side kick. He plays it behind towards the goalkeeper. Soft touch. Zoeb. He's running for it. Sandeep and Zoeb get into a ball duel. And this is O-Block losing the ball there. Ataro Bhosle makes a save. Wasn't a very powerful shot, but it looked on target. So best to get the preventive measures with an arm stretching the ball away from the goal net. Zoeb. Corner kick. Ball set up for the goalkeeper, but here's a snatch. The ball is on the line. Yash, this should be in, but it has breached. Side kick. It has breached the sideline after all, which means this goal won't stand. Kev. He has given it at the back towards Moin. Kev. Nicely headed by Maddie. As Nilesh More, also known as Maddie. Ball played towards the goalkeeper. Tanishq. Tanishq tries, is blocked off. Good way to get a block produced. Milan FA. Defensively, they have already gotten 2 blocks out. Bhosle has made 1 save. Pangre trying to swing the ball inside. Side kick. Bhosle. And that might be a goal. It should be. Awkwardly might be. But still, the celebrations are on for FC O-Block. Who had the final touch? We are not quite sure who scored it, but Ataro Bhosle had quite the involvement of this goal. Milan FA concede the first one. Kev. It's powerfully given on the other side. Attempted pass towards Aniket. It's unsuccessful. Ball played at the back. Kasim. Couple of passes here and there between the goalkeeper and Kasim. Given on the line to Kaif. Aniket. Aniket. He was read through just well by Maddie. Kev. And he plays it at the back. There's a shot. Azira. His shot is off target. Ataro Bhosle tries. And he has found, in fact, Sandesh. Maddie. Plays it behind. Wants to take it easy. On the line ball. And it has found Sandesh again. Foul. Ball played on the midfield. Tanishq trying to win the ball. He has done so successfully, but the upper body contact, it was vicious. Kasim is warned by the referee. Upper body usage, it was inappropriately done. And in fact, Tanishq did evade. He got the ball nudged forward, and then when he tried to accelerate, that's when the contact happened. Here's the free kick and taken. It's a good shot, but save coming in from Azira. Aniket. And that will be a foul. Ball towards Azira. And that is just a poor delivery on the long range pass. Bosley. That was close, but good goalkeeping from Azira. Usage of arms. Punches it out. Ball at the back towards Bosley. Maddie. Here's the lot of pressure and Aniket. This addition on the tackle, it could have been a goal in fact. Bosley. Controlling touch from Tanishq. Ball duel. And running away with the ball is going to be Adil. Adil still evading, might pull it. Great challenge. Superb stuff by Bangre. Kev. Plays it at the back. Azira tries, it's off target. Flying wide. Bosley to take the goal kick. He had involvement in the first goal. And Bosley, awkwardly might be, but it will be a corner kick. He just didn't expect Yash to have a bad touch. Corner kick through the legs, it's pushed away. Up in the air, Tanishq. Kasim. Azira, back to Kasim. Kasim, he sees Aniket making the run, tries the Trivela pass, unsuccessful against Yash. Kasim at the back. Azira returns it, but whom has he given the ball? And Tanishq couldn't take the advantage of it. That was a very favorable pass. It was a 2-on-1 situation. Zoeb tries. It's off target. Bosley. Long range kick. And that could have been a goal if goal kicks do count. And here's another inside ball. Tanishq misses the timing. Should have swinged his right maybe. Side kick for Milan FA. Kaif. Kef makes the run. And here's a ball. It's kept in play by Maddie. He might field it, but excessive emotions on the attempt to shoot the ball. And the non-kicking foot, it will be his enemy. Non-kicking foot nudging the ball away as he tried to shoot it with his left. Side kick. FC O block. They have the side kick. Played at the back towards Bosley. Nicely found gap. Yash. And maybe this is a foul by Zoeb. The turn was just never allowed. Parth. Prathamesh actually. It's Pratt. Zoeb rotates the ball towards Kasim, but the ball is gone towards O block. Can they make something out of it? The cross is blocked. And Bangre, he wants to play it behind. There is a gap on this other side. Vosley. Line foul committed. Ball played towards Vosley, who tries a shot. It has taken a touch of his own teammate before going out. Oh, it did touch Milan FA, I mean. Vosley. Nicely curled ball. I mean, that could have worked out for Tanishq. It's out of bounds. Goal kick. Hazira to take the goal kick. And through the gap, but this can turn horribly. It's Hazira making a save without looking at the ball. Milan FA in all kinds of trouble at the back. They need more room and they need more space for the passing. And FCO Block are actually trying to snatch it. That's a good strike. Saved by the goalkeeper. Aniket trying to win the ball. Kev. It is Zoeb, in fact, who will take the free kick. Through the gap. Aniket not given a room to turn the pass or turn the ball towards a teammate. Bangre pokes it out. Zoeb. And Zoeb, that was good. Another counter-attack from O-Block. Tanishq. And just as he tries to control the ball, a well-timed right foot to put the ball away. It's done by Kaif. Corner kick. Still taking the time, and maybe the time is in fact over. No goal kick, no corner kick. It is in fact half time. We'll see the ball start from the second half itself. 1-0 is the score. Start of the second half is going to be underway. FCO Block have one goal. It was an awkward way to find a goal. But Vosley, when he tried to supply the ball from distance, it took a deflection and then it went in. His name is Vyas, Ayush shayad se. Ball played towards Kasim. Nicely given ball. Here's an opportunity to shoot the ball, but Aryan, I think it took too much time. Oh, that is going to be a foul. Maybe a yellow card even, Zoeb. This was a potential counter-attack on the runabout, but it is at the half line. We'll see what the referee considers. Final warning maybe. And Tanishq, he has been victimized twice now. Once from another player, now from Zoeb. I see the yellow card in his arms, so I guess it will be after all delivered to Zoeb. Yellow card has been given to Zoeb. He's known to be not so clean after all. Always have one or the other foul involvement. Mosley gives it up to Parth. Chance to shoot, saved by Azira. Reaction in time. Maddie. Ball possession turned over. Took too much time. Kasim. And Azira will take it forward. Soft steps. Nicely given ball, but there's no teammate there. Bosley. On the goal kick. It's a short pass. Parth. Oh, it's stolen here, and there's a real opportunity, but the pass is so powerful towards Aniket. Here's a shot. Saved by Bosley. Zoeb strike. Denied. Bosley didn't get a touch there. It in fact hit the crossbar. Rotation ball. Here's a strike. Blocked by Kasim. Loose ball claimed. It's gonna go out of the sideline. Who had the final touch? Kasim is free to take the side kick. Milan FA. And in the second half, it looks like they have the intentions of making a comeback. Azira. And he tries a shot. That was close. The deflection is not so problematic after all. A corner kick. Aniket will take it again. Played at the back. Azira. And there's an opportunity to put it in. Here's a shot. It's blocked by Zoeb. These passes from the goalkeeper of Milan FA. Something that Roblox sense can be a counter-attack opportunity. So they always try to intercept them. Bosley. That was close. Difficult though. It had a lot of height. Sandesh. Zoeb gets a goal kick pass. Received. Takes it forward. Azira. Zoeb. That is not very well given by Azira. Zoeb turns to the other side. A risky maneuver. The touch from the goalkeeper is just not good. In fact, it can cause a way. And that is going to be a corner kick. Corner kick for Roblox. Roblox in the navy blue. Milan FA in the black. Ball played at the back towards Bosley. He'll flick the ball up. Kasim with a header. And this is out of bounds. Kasim. Azira. Risky touch. And he's forced to put excessive ball force. The pass was too powerful. Bosley gives it up towards Yash, and he has squared it towards his teammate, but his teammate did not make the run. A clear visual of miscommunication. Azira. At the half-line mark, Zoeb. It's too much power on the pass, I feel. Teammates have to do more on the controlling touch, on the turning touch. Bosley. Deep goal kick. Kasim doesn't give up there. Foul from behind, is it? It is. The referee signals it. Zoeb. Power control. It's clearly lacking for the goalkeeper of Milan FA. Free kick. And Bosley has the pass. He'll lob it in. And Hazira. He feels this one was on target, so he doesn't want to take the risk. Simply blocks it, lets it out for a corner kick. Bangre gets it out towards Sandesh, but Sandesh, it's out for a goal kick. Nicely given pass. Aniket. And Aniket, that is working out, but can he go further than that? Final defender, just not beaten fully. Tanishq, great pass, Yash. I mean, he expected his teammate to not be good enough. And then his teammate has surpassed his expectations. That was just a great through ball overall. Foul. Zoeb gives it up in terms of a lob pass. Here's Tanishq trying to win the ball. Oh, Zoeb. He did get the ball there. Aniket. He has the touch on the ball either. That's great way to evade. But Zoeb, an important pass blocked off by him. Bosley. Make sure the ball doesn't cross on this side. That's where the Milan FA striker was present for a tap in. Zira to Zoeb. Nicely given pass. It was intercepted partially. Sorry. Ball played at the back. Still 1-0. Cleared by O-Block. More specifically by Yash. Aryan plays it behind. And Azira is looking to shoot it. Tanishq tries to get involved in the ball attempt to keep it on field. Too much power on the pass. Bosley. And he sees Yash free, but then he's marked a moment after that. Aniket. It's headed in. Back to a goal kick it goes. Bosley has the ball going towards Yash, and there's a push from behind Aryan. Sandesh appeals, but there was no ball advantage in the vicinity of Sandesh. Aniket. Adil. Taken back, but not fully. Aniket. Aniket. No intention of winning the ball there. Only wanted to zone the player away. If he has the intention to take the ball, this wouldn't actually be a foul. And that is what matters, the intention and the execution. 1-0 still. Bosley. The ball's up. Aryan intervenes. Tanishq. A clear handball. Azira. And Azira tries. That was not bad. Very close. Needs to have a teammate to deflect the trajectory of the ball, change its direction. Maybe that way, Mosley can be beaten in front of the goal post. That's a great ball. It's saved by Azira just in time. Good header by Tanishq. Aryan. Goal kick. Mosley takes his time. Sandesh misses the ball control opportunity. Azira to take a goal kick. And that is almost in. Just nearly close. But anticipation converting into a goal. We have seen quite the moments at EPL, at Elite Premier League. Aryan. Aryan. Very good. Adil tries to rotate the ball. So that will be a corner kick for Milan FA. Ball at the back. Azira. Forced to clear. In fact, it's not clear. Quite a proper pass towards Qasim. Kev. Adil. Challenged. But he chooses to keep the ball in play. The cross was good. But that's all there is. Corner kick. Aryan. Adil. Oblak. Still scurrying forward. They're scattered now with the ball to themselves. And this whistle will confirm it's only going to be a 1-0 victory for Roblox. 3 points claimed. Clean sheet maintained. And on to the next match we go. Start of the second last game of tonight is going to be underway. Colts in the red, Immortal Engines in the white. And it looks like the kickoff will be done by Immortal Engines. As the kickoff. Pass given to Muttum. Pittu clears it. Side kick. Sukhwani. An inside ball. And it is intercepted early on. There's a strike. It's blocked partially, which means it could be a corner kick. Corner kick for Immortal Engines. The rebound was dangerous. Tanish. Great tackle. Bit 2. It's on ball. Tanish, even though he topples down, he's alright. No foul, no free kick. Sukhwani. Divijit Deshmukh. Controlling attempt by Sven. Albert. He has given it to a teammate and there is excessive force on the ball. And I don't need to mention the height was too much as well. Divi. Sven. And he sees Suryan making the run, but the space is not available. He turns the ball behind towards Sukhwani. Rohan Sukhwani to Divijit. On the line and poked away. This is bit 2. He has been getting the tackles and the anticipation is just top tier from him. 2 tackles. Both were spot on. Sven tries a turn shot. It's over the bar. Albert. Long range pass. It's kept in play. Stan. Try to play it towards Suryan. Unsuccessful there as the ball already breached the line. Side kick for Divijit. Sukhwani. Nudge ball. Tanish. That is well done by Muttum to try and maintain the ball possession. And that might be a foul by Stan. Tried to shield off the player. Made an awkward challenge there against Rohit Rawat. Pass played on the right winger. Muttum tried to cross it in. It partially went in. Halfway through. Halfway not so through. Sukhwani. Sven. He has shifted his position. He's playing the left back. Now he's playing the right back. Divijit attempted nutmeg dribble. Unsuccessful there. Sven. At the back towards Rohan Sukhwani. Sven. And Sven can actually dribble, then play the pass. Divijit. Tanish trying to challenge. Final touch from Tanish. Tanish. The lone striker of Colts. Now Suryan has joined his force. That was not bad. But far too away from Rohit Rawat. Sven. And nicely given towards Tanish. His bit to once again getting that tackle. 3 tackles. All 3 won. Sven. Divijit. And with his left. But it's headed downwards. There's the approach of Rohit Rawat. Muttum has the final touch. Colts get the back. Stan shifts the ball towards Suryan, but this is good. Immortal Engines. Their fullbacks are just so good. Abhishek Giri. He got a fine tackle in time. Bittu and Abhishek Giri. Both of them. Immortal Engines have quite the tackling talents. No foul so far. And now it's a goal kick. But hold on. Physio on the field. Call confirmation is for a corner kick and Immortal Engines. They'll take it from the spot. The ball is theirs. Neeraj. Neeraj Mane. To be taken again, the corner kick. Maybe third time's the charm. And this time it's played behind. The shot is having so much height. It has ended up being a goal kick. Divijit. Lob pass towards Swen. Intercepted by Abhishek Giri. That was good. Stan got the ball away. Giri. Albert. There was a header touch and Sukwani somehow gets the deflection saved. But there is that rebound. And an irresistible volley will put Immortal Engines further ahead. 1-0. Sukwani made the earlier challenge saved. But he was on the recovery. And the goal scored was too good. Muttum. Fantastic. Reactions and reflexes kicking in for a striker. Stan gives it up towards Divijit. Ball will be out. Side kick taken. Stan takes the ball further. Neeraj tries to find a gap. Stan. It touched his shoulder. Suryan trying to win the ball. It's out for a goal kick. Albert. Long range goal kick. Header challenge. It was a foul on Divijit. Sukwani. Swen. On towards Tanish. Tanish. It wasn't a lot of power. He got it. Giri shifts it towards Neeraj. And Neeraj. He tried to play towards a teammate, but that's all there is. Tanish to Divijit. Suryan. Final touch from Suryan. And Bittu once again. Just some technique this guy has. Albert. Through the gaps. It's Swen trying to get the ball with some height. Sukwani. Swen. Here's the ball with Sukwani. Divijit. Swen. Swen takes a touch forward. Gives it up towards Tanish. Still in play. Tanish tries a cross and that will be a corner kick. Tanish. Here's a chance. Stan somehow gets the cross in, but it's Giri who puts the ball away. Return ball. Swen. Cole still trying to win the ball. Stan, how is he evading so many defenders? Now the ball is poked away finally by Giri. Suryan. Just not given any room. And Giri tackles him further on. Corner kick. Cleared by Giri. Hits Stan. There's a rebound saved by Albert. Very well positioned. Albert Topo. Got a save without moving too much. Tanish feeds the ball behind. Divijit. That is well done by Rohit Rawat. Sukwani. Divijit. That is a good block by Neeraj Mane. Stan. Sukwani. Ball's having height. Sven, he used his arms and the referee saw it. He might have even heard it. Goal kick. It's free kick actually. I'm sorry. There was a foul prior to this. But yeah, talking about the future, it is a goal kick. For Colts though. Sven. Punish. Sven. Devijit. Suryan tries to rotate. This is clean. Bittu Kumar has the ball and this is cleared out further by Muttum. Hits the roof, which means side kick for Colts. Line breached. A mistake that Sven is just unhappy with himself about. Abhishek Giri. Back towards Albert. That's a good header. Suryan tries to nag the ball downwards. He's unsuccessful on finding a pass towards Tanish with his head. Goal kick. Devijit. Sven. Sukwani. Devijit. This will be a foul. Devijit almost swinging his arms for the jersey of Muttum. And the foul has been given. Shot grabbing. Devijit. Stan. Sukwani. They keep switching positions, which causes things dicey and chaotic for the man marking purpose. Coles, that is. Stan gives it up towards Sven. And that is another good challenge by Sushil. Tackling is in fact a real talent of Immortal Engines. Pass given. Suryan tries to find a gap. Muttum gives him no space. And this is going to be further assisted by Sushil, who pokes the ball out into clearance. Corner kick. Suryan. And the ball is out. End of first half. Just a single goal. It was Muttum with the rebound volley struck in as Sukwani couldn't retreat from the previous save. 1-0 at the halftime. Start of the second half between Colts and Immortal Engines. Immortal Engines have the lead, 1-0, but it's a matter of just one goal and just 3 points. Sven. Stan. And this is a loose ball that Sukwani rushes forward and clear. That was good. Had to make a step forward to clear the ball. Was in the vicinity of Immortal Engines to try and go for the second goal otherwise. Bittu Kumar. Albert. It's going out for a goal kick. Sven Montero. Pritish gives it up to Stan, who tries a shot. It's blocked. Nicely taken side kick. Pritish. Abhishek Giri. Well done. Sukhwani, the ball touch is not good enough, but the save is 50-50 on the ball. Both of them had the ball. A tackle from behind, bit 2. It was on the ball. Suryan, just surrounded by white jerseys, not given any room. Muttu, bit 2, and there's another player who just didn't give him room to dribble, pass, or shoot. Muttum, through the gap. Abhishek Giri. And there's that tackle by Pritish. Good challenge by Sven, and he was fouled from behind. Sukhwani. Sven. Sven takes it forward, tries a shot, it's blocked. Pulled behind by Stan. Sukhwani. Sukhwani holding on to his calf before he plays that pass to Sukhwani. Back again. And Sukhwani has shifted away from the goal. Sven. Here's a chance, and that is going to be saved. Is it on the line? Stan takes the loose ball. Pass play towards Pritish. Sukhwani looks like he entered the D-box just in time. That's a well taken pass. Suryan. Foul from behind. Is it? Immortal Engines are unhappy, and now we will also have a VAR check for a potential red card. It was potentially on the goal. It seemed on target. We'll have the final review from the VAR itself. So there is a room for the second goal if the VAR check confirms it. We'll announce the result as soon as the referee approves of it. Well, this decision is taking a lot of time, so it feels like it is a very close call. We still haven't come to a conclusion on it. We'll give it to you soon. Once again, 1-0 is the score. Colts nil, Immortal Engines 1. A red card has been given to Rohan Sukwani for potentially denying a direct goal as the VAR call. It would have been otherwise a sniper goal from Neeraj Mane from way downtown, which means a man down situation shall prevail for Colts, but the goal, it's not claimed. 1-0 will be the score. One man down are going to be Colts. Down by a goal, down by a man. Free kick, three people. Tyagi shifts into the goalpost. Neeraj Mane sets it up behind. There's an attempt, saved, and there will be a foul on Tyagi. He takes it very quickly. Pritish plays it towards Stan. Stan. Suryan on the turn. And Neeraj Mane might be given a yellow card. Yellow card has been given to Neeraj Mane. Mutum tries really hard to apologize on his behalf, but the referee shows him no mercy. Yellow card pulled out instantly. Tyagi. And almost touches Rohit Rawat. Got a good anticipation there. Did hear a sound of the ball touching the foot. Stan. Stan brought down. Free kick for Colts. Tyagi. He's the stand-in goalkeeper now. Suryan. Swen. Swen turns. That is a good turn, but the pass is denied by Abhishek Giri. Here's another one that was close. The bounce. It was fortunately for the side of Colts outside the goal. And unfortunately, it was outside the goal for Immortal Engines at the same time. Two pages flip-flapped of the same book. Tyagi protects the ball. And he will draw a foul. Rohit Rawat and Muttum through their gaps. In fact, the free kick taken. Suryan rushes forward. Taken aback by Giri. Here's a chance. And that is saved. Cleared by Muttum. A handball appeal goes up. Goal kick. And it was taken in a hurried fashion by Albert. I mean, he took a lot of time, but the goal kick was taken hurriedly. Side kick. Tyagi. Rawat rushes forward. Pritish. That's a good turn. Pritish still trying to go forward. Muttum. The upper body contact. It's real. Have to win the ball on the lower body. Now here's a free kick just ahead of the half-line mark. Tyagi waiting ahead of the half-line mark. Tyagi pulls the trigger, but the shot has just not connected well. Corner kick. Colts, in fact, after losing a man, they're having more intensity. You stand trying to go for it, Albert. His right foot will deny it. Another corner kick for the taking on Colts. Suryan plays it behind. Tyagi gives it up towards Pritesh, who's challenged from behind. A foul. Neeraj Mane. He's already on a yellow card. All he needs to do is make sure he doesn't make a lot of contacts, which can result in a game problematic situation. Free kick taken. Consecutive fouls by Immortal Engines. We might see a couple of yellow cards here and there the way of the white side. Free kick. Stan. Does he pull the trigger? He tries to go for it. Accuracy slightly lacking. Goal kick from Albert. Toe poked forward, Muttum, and that is going to be handball by Swen. It's so visible. But free kick. My immortal engines, what can they do with a man down situation? Everybody from Colts should be behind, and they are. Neeraj touches his knee on the rebound. Here's an opportunity. Muttum through the legs, but it's not completely gone through. Tyagi, he's glad to have it touching his thigh. Allowed it to be cushioned. Swen. And Pritish, the ball has snuck underneath, touching his leg and then going right after. Nicely given ball. Trying to win the ball. Neeraj Mane. It's blocked by Swen. Side kick taken. Tanish. He's not looking at it, but now he sees the ball. And he's close to it as well. Tyagi. Swen. Tyagi. Stan. Tyagi to Pritish. Stallion Arlan, also known as Stan. Tyagi, not going for the 50-50. Muttum. Requesting the physio on the field. And I do see a yellow card in the fingers of the official, which means somebody's getting a yellow card maybe. That is painful to watch. Bittu limping out of the field. And now he'll be helped into substitution. Bittu Kumar got quite a lot of tackles out in this game. 1-0 is the score. Suryan dashes forward, but he has lost the ball. The tackle was good from Muttum. Recovery from the ball is here by Swen. Stan. Stan. And that was not bad. Swen did make the run. 1-2 feet high on the ball. Albert. Muttum. It's a difficult ball. Albert can do better. Suryan. Mohit Tyagi. Cleverly done. Suryan drags it back. Here's an opportunity to score the second one. It's clean. Aryav makes no mistake. He has substituted in and found the second one. Restart of the game. Stan. Back to Tyagi. Suryan. That's far away from Stan. Giri. Well given pass. Aryav. Onward towards Rohit. Tyagi. That was not very good from Rohit. Tried to dribble. So stopped dead in the tracks. Swen. Tanish. Stan. And he takes it to the right. Now he pulls the trigger. It's blocked by two separate people. Giri clears it though. Swen quickly gives it to Tyagi. Tanish. Massive effort taken by Swen on the acceleration. Colts down by 2 goals. Albert. It's a simple clearance. He just doesn't want the ball. Tyagi. Suryan. That is well done by Arav. And Arav still evading, and that is going to be a foul. Suryan. Strange arguments on the field. And Arav almost evading against Suryan, but at the end the foul contact did help. It's not very well struck by Giri, is it? Goal kick. Sven. Onward ball for Suryan. Arav. Here's a counter steal attempted by Tanish. A toe poke forward. Suryan is the final man to take the ball, and it's a foul. Quite the intense game. Down by a man. Down by 2 goals. Colts. They seemingly want to find at least a single goal here. Set up play. Stan shoots it. That was not bad. A set up play. Ball played forward. Arav with his left through the gap. It's saved by Tyagi. Tanish holds on to the ball. Good strength displayed by Giri. Arav has the advantage. He'll play a pass. It is going to be blocked by Sven. Stan running forward. 2 people just going down. It's a good tackle, Tanish. Play on is allowed. Suryan. Suryan through the gap and Tanish. That was so difficult to read. And even more difficult to accelerate forward for. Arav. He's back on his feet now from the previous attack. He was down on the ground. Albert. Arav. A dicey touch. And this can be problematic, but a good save by Albert Sven. He swings his right, but the ball doesn't clip. Not enough power generated on the strike. And that is out for a goal kick. That signals the end of the torture for Coles, for being man down. And 2-0, it will be a victory for Immortal Engines. 3 points claimed for today's match day. We are now heading into the final game, which will be between Romans and Galacticos within 1 minute. Next game will be played between Romans and Galacticos. Romans in the white, Galacticos in the black. Chess pieces at a six-a-side tournament of Elite Premier League. It's nearly midnight. We'll be starting with the final game. Final game of Elite Premier League Pune Division. Once again, in the black, it's going to be Galacticos. In the white, it's going to be Romans. Start of the game done by Ignatius. Manish tries to put a through ball right at the start. Abdul, he made the run. Satyam Yadav to take the goal kick. Satyam Yadav gets a pass. Early challenge. And the ball will roll out. It has touched Oriel Jr. before going out, which means Romans are free to take the side kick. Callis. Sujal. Hello. 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 Commentary करूँ? Okay. Side kick taken. Sujal tries to put a ball inside. And this is Callis playing the ball behind. Manish tries to rotate, protects the ball. For the time being, Mapi is trying to apply immense pressure, but it will be a foul eventually. Manish. He signals his teammate to move forward. And there's the ball on the inside. Ignatius gives it up towards Manish. Manish nudges the ball forward, dashes it towards a teammate. There's the attempt to try and keep the ball in play. Mika just not given enough room to pass the ball in. So lace is tied for Satyam Yadav. And here's the pass from Abdullah Khan. Satyam Yadav, he has taken his time. Perhaps he needs to rush things forward. Callis plays it to Sujal. He has a lot of room. Tries to play a pass towards Micah. He is successful with it. Inside ball, Ignatius tries to chest it. This was attempted to be given for Abdul. It's out for a side kick. Side kick for Callis. Callis plays it towards Sujal. Callis. And ball played forward again. Callis is played behind. Sujal. Sujal nicely done. Even though he was pressurized, Ignatius plays it behind. Callis. A pump fake, then a pass towards Sujal. Nicely given. Oh, that is well done. Poked the ball away just in time. It was about to be a pass otherwise towards Ignatius, who had made the run on the left wing. Manish. Sujal. He's a young fellow, Sujal. Haven't seen him a lot of times in the previous iterations of Romans. So he has just made his appearance. Manish tries a shot, but the non-kicking foot, it took a touch. Out for a goal kick. Satyam Yadav. Satyam. Adnan. Here's that loose ball. Mapi tries, but unfortunately the ball didn't latch well. The connection with foot and ball, it wasn't intact. Nice challenge. Here's the other one. Usman. The previous contact was a foul, so Usman, he's just waved off by the referee that your challenge was alright. It was Adnan's challenge where the foul happened. Callis plays this free kick. Abdul. Sujal. And this can be problematic, but the crossbar, it will be Abdullah Khan putting it in. No need of bad luck when you have Abdullah Khan just rushing forward and finishing it off. The goal will stand. For a moment, it looked like it was bad luck. But then, Abdullah Khan, realizing that the ball hasn't crossed the goal line, made the effort, put it in. Sujal, unfortunately, the luck was against him. Restart. Manish. A ball at the side towards Maika. Abdullah Khan. Mapi. That was a good dribble. It's a foul. Manish Pawar. Now this will be a free kick for Galacticos. Adnan. He takes his time. And through the gap, he has found Junior, but it's saved by Sujal. Well done. Valiant save by the goalkeeper. Abdullah Khan still driving forward. Well done. He's going to evade Abdullah Khan, but the dribble was incomplete from Abdul. Mapi. Taken care of. Ignatius shifts the ball on the left wing. Usman Khan gets a good tackle out. Loose ball claimed. And there is a foul from behind. It's up there at the midfield. It was upon Callis, perhaps. Advantage play is what the referee allowed for a moment. So free kick for Romans. Manish. Once again guiding his teammates to be positioned so that they can get a set of play. Here's the shot. It's blocked by Adnan. Manish lets it out towards Sujal. And it's cleared. But into Usman. Callis not taking any pressure. Ignatius. Adnan intercepts. I mean, he got the loose ball. He tries a shot. The goalkeeper is in position. The shot is out of position. Goal kick. Callis. Sujal. There was an advantageous position that Abdullah Khan could take the ball back to. The handball appeal, it will be denied. Sujal. Manish quickly returns it. Callis, the ball has taken a bounce. But he will flatten the ball. That's a good pass. Usman clears it. Callis. Oh, he has given it away. And there's Mapi with the finishing attempt. It's off target. Goal kick. Attempted turn is successful. And Abdul, he has evaded, but he has fallen down. Junior tries to put a ball inside through the legs. Here's a runabout attempted. That was good, but Abdul, he is positioned away from the ball and might be a yellow card. Junior That challenge at the back was very questionable indeed. A lot of force was applied. I like the decision the referee has given because honestly, a foul at the back which could potentially injure a player. It is most of the times a yellow card, and even though the advantage was given, the yellow card isn't evaded. And this is snatched by Saad. He waits it out. He gives it now to Mapi, and Sujal takes his time. Saad, why didn't he shoot it himself? He was at a great position to fire it on the left, center, or right, whichever choice he wanted to make. Abdullah Khan. Too much time taken. Ball possession turned over. Manish at the back towards Sujal. And Sujal tries a deep ball inside. He was eyeing for Callis. That was slightly and marginally denied by Usman Khan, who got a good read on what was about to happen from the opponent's end. Corner kick. Romans still down by 1 goal. Ball led through towards Sujal. Manish with his left. Nicely given one touch. Callis. Now he takes his time. Seeing the positioning of Galacticos, Romans, they reconsider the attack. And they tried again, but here's an open goal. Abdullah Khan, does he pull the trigger? He goes for the pass. Mapi tries to go for a feint and a finish at the near post. It's out for a goal kick. Galacticos, they seem hesitant when the goal is open and empty. Sujal. Now Sujal takes the ball forward, drives it through. Abdul. That is a good challenge by Saad. Manish, and he has given it away to the opponent, Abdullah Khan. Perhaps this time he could have played a pass with some power. Blocked by Junior. Sujal. Mapi withdrew the challenge, but I think the foul contact was partially there. And here's the substitution. Mapi shifts away from the field. Usman. That was an unnecessary move. Player was moving very close to the line. It could have been easily prevented, the foul. Here's an attempt from Manish. It's blocked by Junior. Manish. Manish tries to pull the ball on the other side. It was a good read by Abhishek Tripathi, the newly substituted player. He took the place of Mapi, if I'm not wrong. Yash Mapi, that is. Goal kick. And this is Satyam Yadav supplying a long range kick. It's out of bounds. Pass for Ishan. That was well done. Ishan still running forward. Opportunistic ball on the outside. Given at the back, Manish running for it. That's a good challenge. Saad appeals for the handball are denied. Usman, and the ball is let through. Is this going to be a goal? No. The referee has already raised the arm and it is a whistle. Given as a goal kick. Sujal. Foul from behind, Abhishek. It's still a contact enough to shake off the players from Romans, which means the decision will favors the side of Romans. And that totally makes sense because you're not allowed to push from behind. Here's Manish trying to go for it. There was a chance, but Saad clears it. Roshan. Sujal. And that is the end of the first half. Just a single goal. It was Abdullah Khan. He netted the ball in after it hit the side post. You could have seen more goals from Galacticos, but that will be it. End of the first half. We'll be back for the final second half of tonight's match day. We'll be now heading into the second half of Galacticos and Romans. Galacticos have the lead. Romans, they have been having the higher ball possession and the number of attempts or the number of shoots they have taken. They are much higher though, which means a comeback is perhaps calling for the white side. We'll find out about it. Second half underway very soon. Now we're just waiting. And the referee blows the whistle. A stand-in goalkeeper, Sujal, switches out. He has substituted out in place of Galacticos, Abdullah Khan. Awkwardly touched. Galacticos is the goalkeeper now. He's in the orange bib. You can see him. Ball given towards Galacticos. Up in the air. Satyam. Satyam throws it. And it has hit the roof. Satyam. A slight bit of adjustment on the height for the throw is what he needs. Galacticos. Mapi back on the field. Galacticos plays it out towards Manish. Manish waiting. Mapi, good challenge. Trying to win the ball. Mapi trying to play a pass. He's successful with the pass, but Abhishek has evaded truly. Galacticos rushes forward. Here's a pass. Another one on the left wing. Abdul. And Roshan tries to keep the ball inside, but this is a 50-50 that has hurt both the players on their shin. Agonizing truly at Elite Premier League. Two chess pieces just taking each other out. One from the black, one from the white, as their jerseys colored align. So this was Roshan and Abdullah Khan. I mean, if there is no shin pad 1, I cannot imagine the level of the pain that the two must be feeling. And of course, it is a six-a-side football format at Elite Premier League. But hopefully they're all right. Abdullah Khan, he's back on his feet. Roshan, he's back up and good. I'm glad there's anything serious. Free kick for Galacticos though. Satyam gives it to Abdullah Khan through the gaps. It's stolen by Ishan. Given back, but the touch is not good enough. Micah, he had the chance to net an equalizer. Mapi won't get this pass. Ishan lets it out towards Galacticos. And this is stolen by Mapi, and there could have been a slow motion effect on that finish, but it's not on target to begin with. Mapi tried to nudge the ball. Tried to net it in. Goal kick. Abdul. Galacticos. Manish. A pull through on the ball. Is just not there. That is what he was trying. Now we have a side kick for Galacticos. This seems to be an attack they'll try to find some kind of rhythm with. Adnan. Satyam. Rush forward by Micah. Abdullah Khan, this is easy, and he puts the ball down. The dribble was not good enough. Roshan reads it. Abdullah, he gets the ball back. Here's the strike. It's blocked. Usman Khan did really well. Manish. And Callis tries, but it's not very well struck. Satyam Yadav. Callis just punches it out. Micah. And two people trying to tackle Micah. This time Junior, he is being careful. He already has a yellow card, so that is tactically and very correct. That is a good challenge. Abdullah Khan just holding on. Here's the attempt from Abdul. Junior clears it. It's a corner kick. At the back towards Callis. Oh, this is a snatch and Abhishek Tripathi, but it is saved by the goalkeeper. Callis, well done. He gets the ball back again. A swift retreat to keep it 1-0 still. Callis. And I guess Romans, they have to be calculative about the risks they are taking. I know they want to try and find the equalizer. Very intense though. Callis. Manish. Ishan trying. Here's going to be cleared by Mapi. Yash Mapi with his right puts it out. Manish to Callis. Callis. And Callis puts a pass. Ishan. It's blocked by Saad. Still on field. Cleared. And Junior. He tried to go for the challenge, but he withdrew. The ball advantage was very close, and approximately it was Callis who had the ball advantage. You don't want the yellow card to turn worse and totally throw the game away from a chronological point, especially when you think about it in a historical fashion. That one's going out. Abdul. Callis. Saad presses forward. Abdul. Good dribble. Ishan through the legs. Saad, the touch is not good. Callis to Manish. Manish. Backward pass. Callis lets it out. Ignatius, the touch. He wanted to control Saad. It touches, but he doesn't have the ball. Manish turns it to the other side. Manish. Ignatius to Callis. Usman trying to block. There's an opportunity. Radheya. It's pulled away by Abdullah Khan. And Usman Khan is in intense pain. I saw him limping right when the passes between Manish and Callis were going back and forth. And now he is in excruciating pain pretty much. Really needs the sub. I think he should not take the risk to play further. Feels like a cramp of another level of height in terms of pain. There will be a side kick after this. Side kick allowed to be taken. Callis. Nicely taken chop. And Callis tries, but it is going to hit a player of Galacticos. It was specifically Abdullah Khan. I didn't quite see it, but it looked like it. Manish. Callis. Manish. An angle opening up. He tries a shot. It's over the bar. Height is a certain factor to consider while you take these shoots. Substitution. I mean, switch of roles. Callis swaps as the goalkeeper with Manish. That's all there is as a change. So the switching of bib. Manish. Ignatius. Upward ball. Oh, Abdul. I mean, that's not where he wanted to give the ball. Callis. Abhishek. It's out of the sideline. Quickly taken. Manish Pawar. And Manish. Nicely given pass. There's a strike. Rebound follow-up. That was a header that could have gone in. Radheya. So close. Satyam Yadav. Just in time. He tried to challenge Radheya. The realization was there. He doesn't have to make the save though. Appeals for handball. The referee says play on. Khan clears. There will be a VAR check. A potential yellow card. Now there is going to be a VAR check for a potential yellow card outside the D box for the goalkeeper. It was Manish. The VAR check was done, which means the handball has been given. VAR check is usually done only for red cards and potential goal, whether the goal stands or not, and all of that. Now this one was a potential yellow or a potential red card, which is why the free kick has been given to Adnan. And there's a run about the wall. It's not breached. Abdul, that is good on the dribbling. Callis gives it back to Manish. Couple of passes at the back. Just Mapi trying to chase a ball, which he's just trying to close an angle off. Here's the shot that was close. The header could have worked out. They needed a second touch on the inside. Romans, they're feeling it like they can find that goal. Now Satyam puts height on the ball. Adnan misses. This will be a goal kick. Manish, quick take at the goal kick. Callis. Manish gives the ball. Ishan. Here's an opportunity. The ball is going through the gap, but Mapi reacts just in time. The ball could have reached Radhea, and things could have been problematic for Galacticos. At the same time, Romans, they are just not giving up. You can see the resilience. Here's Manish trying. It's gonna hit Usman Khan. That was a fine block. Another rebound ball taken by Romans. And Romans, they're truly, just like their team name, trying to fight for that equalizer. This one flies wide. Satyam Yadav. Abdullah Khan. It's gonna hit the roof, which means a side kick for Romans. Manish Pawar. And Manish has a lot of space on his right. Callis. Manish tries a shot. It's blocked by Saad. Side kick it is. Ishan plays it to Manish. Callis. Now is the moment, but Galacticos trying to hurry forward. Shiledar gives it behind. Junior. That was good, but close. That would have been a game winner, Junior. Massive effort from that man. He just missed by inches. The effort was so good. I mean, when you have a fallout and that is when you try to shoot, it is much more difficult to aim for the accuracy. And it was a compact angle after all. Callis. Manish. Manish, he's feeling the moment. He pulls it. Satyam Yadav makes the save. Rebound taken back. Callis. Here's a rush forward by Saad. That's a good tackle, but it's not fully stolen back by Galacticos. Side kick. Manish. Through the gap. And this is good muscling effort from Mapi, but he didn't quite completely win the ball. Micah had the challenge on for the ball. It's a goal kick. Callis. Manish, well done. And that is a good tackle by Abdullah Khan. Manish. Gabriel. Manish. Nice turn. And Abdul, he's found a pass, but Satyam Yadav makes a very important save. Micah. He could not nudge the ball after it was saved further than that. So Micah has the final touch after the first initial contact of Satyam Yadav. Junior. Up in the air by Gabriel. Mapi trying to rotate 180 degrees. He has a chance to shoot. He's going to go for the outer set finish. Saved. Blocked even. Nail-biting final game pretty much. And it feels like Galacticos, since they have the ball possession. Saad. Ignatius still has the ball. And Ignatius, he could have played it to Callis. He was open on the left. Manish. Just back and forth passes. Manish trying to bait Abdullah Khan out of position. That was a good feint. Everybody's just feeling the moment and the heat. That is a good way to put Usman Khan down on the ground. But preventive is it? And this is an opportunity to take the ball back. Mapi just zoned away. That is good display of strength by Ignatius. Trying to go for the goal, but Satyam Yadav directly shot. Ball possession turned over against Romans, who have been impending with these attacks. Other ball. Callis. That's a good challenge by Saad. Put away by Oriel Jr. Manish. Callis. Manish gives it away towards Ignatius. Just waiting for the ball. Junior very patient. Here's another chance. That was close. I thought Abdul was about to poke it in with a toe technique. It's a corner kick though. All the way back to Manish. Nicely flicked. Callis with a V-chop, then a pass. Manish. That's saved by Satyam. Mapi. The goal is open. Can he make it happen? Manish, how did he react to it? And that is the end of the game. Galacticos take the win. What a game this was. Absolutely end-to-end thriller. I really thought with the ball position at the end, Romans were about to find that equalizer, but Galacticos, they held on. Satyam Yadav, brilliant piece of goalkeeping, especially at the late game. Thank you so much for watching Elite Premier League's today's stream. We'll be heading into a good night and a goodbye. See you guys next time on the next match day.